Greetings, foolish mortals. Is I, Cat. Yes, I is here now. Also, hello, Codex of Memory. Let me just give you a shout out while I'm here. Hello, I'm being lifted. Why didn't that work? Why did that not work? Why did that not work? Oh, God. Bikubot, we fixed you, didn't we? Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, no, that worked. It's the shoutouts that did it. Hold on. The actual shoutout didn't happen. So, at Codex of Memory. I got you working, Bikubot, and you don't want to do it today. What am I doing wrong? Eve. You worked yesterday when I tested you. Come on. Today is I do not want this stream to suck, Succulent. Thank you, Codex. I mean, Wolf Gaming Twitch. It's not that, it's just annoying me, because I fixed it yesterday. No, legitimately, I went through Bikubot yesterday, and yesterday, or day before yesterday, and I switched everything to Bikubot, but it's not working on Bikubot. Why you not working? Sorry, this is just going to annoy me unless I fix it. So, see if the Stream Elements one works still. So,
never give up, never surrender.
The Stream Elements one is still fucking broken. So, why is this one not working? Broadcaster moderator and via broadcaster moderator can do it. Why is this not working? It was working fine with Bikubot. I'm just gonna message, It's just annoying that this is just not working. Shoutouts don't work anymore. I don't know why shoutouts have been broken. I'm doing everything that the instructions tell me, and just for some goddamn unforsaken reason, shoutouts just refuse to work, and I do not get it. You worked fine when I was testing you, now you're not. I don't, fuck technology. Fuck technology.
Iron brew will calm the kaiju.
It won't calm me down. I don't fucking know. It worked yesterday. It worked fine yesterday. It works fine when I do the test, but if I put someone's name in, it just doesn't work. I don't get it. I legitimately do not understand.
Are you still there?
Hello, Piss Green Link. Sorry, we're having technical difficulties. It ain't a stream without scuff. It sounds like the name isn't getting passed correctly. I guess, but I'm following the coding on BQ fucking bot. Sorry, my stuff almost fell down. That's why I went BQ bot. So, like, unless I'm doing something really stupid levels of wrong, and I didn't do the code correctly, which I should have, according to the stupid tutorial I was given on the official website for this robot.
The fun is in not knowing, isn't it? What is the point of betting on something if you already know the outcome?
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're hopefully going to be doing more Legos. Can there be a misplaced space? I doubt it! I did the coding exactly the same way. It's supposed to be target, da-da-da-da-da-da, you know, all the coding for target and target game and target URL, but it just doesn't work for the name. I don't get it. I'm screaming here internally. And externally. Externally. I don't get it. I just messaged Awesome Kitty Zombie who uses BQBot and uses that for the shoutout system, and hopefully they can help me out. Until that moment, we're gonna try, keyword try, to do some Legos. You know, y'all voted. Y'all voted for more Lego. Y'all love my Lego streams. You know, the sad thing is, the Lego set that won was the one that Core really likes. Is a succulent. Also, give me 1 second. I have wires. Hold on, give me a moment, folks. I had to unplug my headset because it was tangled up and it was doing a weird curly cue, and I was not a big fan of it. Thank you. Can someone do one of my audio-based redeems to make sure I can hear you guys? Or I could just do it my own damn self. Audio works. Good to know. Okay.
Phrasing?
Thank you. Oh yeah, my back effects don't activate here because this is the just chatting stream.
Drinker.
Okay. I'll hydrate in a second. Anyway, let's just get to the art screen. Bam. Yes, we're back to tin can vision again. Hold on, it screwed up itself when I was panicking and doing coding. Stop that. Stop turning! The only reason why it's turning is because it has to stay plugged in. I have to keep my camera plugged in so it can, you know, not die of death. Anyway, so, we will be doing... We'll be doing the succulent ones. Botanical... The Lord is testing me. Botanical succulents! Booyah! Y'all saw that? Good. And I'm sorry we had to retire the... Oh my Lord, why are you being like this today? Camera. It's just for some reason wanting to just turn. Please stop turning. I put a weight on you. You should be listening to the weight. Anyway. So. Open. I did not open this box beforehand because I'm the idiot who doesn't do that. Oh. Do you... Stage 1, open this box. How the hell do I open it? This box impossible to open! Impossible! Retired? Why are we going back to the retired? Okay, hold on. There it is. Clear, precise instructions that practically match the freaking box! I'm good. I'm good. You know, on the official selling site on Amazon for Lego on Amazon, they actually offer you hassle-free packaging. It costs extra though. I'm slowly starting to think I should have invested in that when I put those on my throne. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Alright. We got those. Anything else? Nope. This thing is, for anyone who is curious, 771 pieces. This is apparently an 18+ one. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Okay, that's bag 2, that's bag 3, that's bag 1, that's bag 3, that's bag 3. What the fuck is this? You the Manuel? Manuel, this is the Manuel. Yeah, legitimately. Hold on, let's see if I can get under camera. See, it says so right there. This Lego kit is meant for people 18+. Oh boy. Also, cat music. We will be listening to Synthwave by White Bat Audio because I couldn't think of anything else that would be appropriate. Alright, so. Bag 3, bag 2, bag 3 again? 2 bag 3s? Take a look. Anyway. Oh! Okay, so I grabbed my own piece separator from when I did the Tiger set, but it comes with a piece separator as well, but I don't like orange, so it's not being used. Give me a second. I will, open up this weird card. The manual came in a cardboard kit. I don't get this. This is... I thought the tiger butthole was gonna be the weird... The tiger with the butthole was gonna be the weird kit. No. The succulents were the weird ones. God dang it. Cor, when you watch this VOD, which I know you will, because you're gonna scream at me and my horrible... There's fucking 3 books. Why? There are 3 books! Ay, Dios mío. Okay. Today, it is going to be one of those days. By the way, also available in Spanish and French. Let's see. Summer prickly, still hot, yeah, Corey was unavailable because of a weekend. But, and Cor told me, Kat, relax this weekend, please, as your friend, rest. I'm like, okay, I'll build Lego. We are building a succulent garden. We're building a shit ton of cacti. I'm waiting for Cor to just randomly pop up for some reason. I don't know why. I know Survivor is going to be joining us. Succulents bake. Fabulous table centerpiece. Why am I reading this? Why am I reading the... There's a succulent for everyone from the design team, blah, blah, blah. Okay, how to use the separator kit. I already know how to do that. Hello, Crimson Nightbane. Yeah, I think the same thing. I think it's for different sections. I'm also assuming that, like, at least this is my theory, that each bag, because there's 3 bags, and there are 3 books, I'm going to take a massive assumption that possibly, maybe, each bag has a different book. Hello. Welcome to Chaos. No, I did not just open up this Lego bag with my teeth. Alright, everyone. Dumping! This is bag 1. I'm only dumping bag 1. Yes, I used to play Lego City. I used to play some of the old Lego City ones.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys. From mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, below we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below. below, sleeping in the cold below.
Okay, that's weird. That's fucking weird. Okay, the context. Leo, I'm assuming that's you, because Leo, you're the only one who does sea shanties with my plant. For some god unforsaken reason, I did not see that in chat. Because usually whenever the plant happens... Because usually when the plant happens, usually I also get to see a visual thing so I can actually read it in case, you know... So no one else saw that. Bikubot? Hold on, I have an idea. I have a dumb idea. It's so stupid, it might work. I'm restarting Bikubot. Let's just give it a second to try to connect to everything. Alright. Hold on, I got a theory. So... Okay, so that's still broken. I restarted Bikubot in some weird false hope to think that would fix it. It did. Yes, I'm fully aware. I designed my stuff. I put my stuff up, and it's a monstrosity. I am fully aware this looks like a mess, but the thing says dump. I am following instructions. Hi, Fit. Hi, Survivor. Get your butt in here. Get your little helmet butt in here. Can you see my sanity? If you can, say sanity.
Good afternoon.
Hello, Survivor. Welcome into the chaos. You missed the fun. AKA me fighting my stupid robot. Which is still acting very weird right now.
Yeah, which bot was it again? Bot?
Bikubot.
Yeah.
No, for some reason it's not doing the shout-out system.
Oh yeah, I remember, I think Num, or was it? Yeah, that was having trouble with that, and it started working all of a sudden.
Well, the problem was we were using Stream Elements, and for some reason Stream Elements bot wasn't working. The Stream Elements shoutouts weren't working. I know that you can do it via Bikubot, because I've seen Awesome Kitty Zombie do it, and I did it just like, I basically found a tutorial on how to do it through Bikubot, and weird thing was, it was working, yes, the day I did it, because, you know, I did the test. It was working that day, but today it's not working. Also, for some dumb, ungodly known reason, Bikubot, for some reason, if you do speak with plant, my plant text, the text for what the plant is saying doesn't pop up. So yeah, we're in Cursed Land now. Hi, how are you?
Glorious. Yeah, that's not Scout, that's Cursed.
We're no longer in happy Unicorn Land. Also,
Oh.
yes, I think a lot of people have lost their sanity. Many times ago, many moons ago. Anyway. Also, Also, do you need a Lego separator? Because I got another one in this kit. I keep forgetting kits nowadays provide Lego separators.
I'm good for now. I don't have that many Lego sets this time.
It was so funny. I was just like, I'm gonna keep my Lego separator for the Succulent kit in case it doesn't come with one. Me being the moron thinking that it wasn't gonna come with one.
Yeah, the biggest thing I'm looking for is possibly getting one of the new Boba Fett ship, Slave One.
Nerd.
Yeah, I'm thinking about grabbing that just so I can build something with my nephew. Well, nephews, technically. One's still a baby, so I don't think it really counts.
He has the very important job of observation.
Yeah.
Kind of sad that the stream that Core's unavailable for is the day I'm going to be doing this. I'm doing the Succulent build. But again, Core can watch the video later.
Yeah.
And scream at my sanity. Also, I really hate how the colors look so vastly different from what I'm actually working with. This makes it more saturated. Or less saturated. Hold on, let me just look it up here. More saturated than what it actually looks like.
Yeah.
But I don't care. It works. I'm not.
Mistress was also mentioning something being retired but got distracted and never got back to it, Mr.
Yeah,
Via.
I'm working on.
Also, Sanity was outlawed long ago here.
Working on minis today.
Oh, good news! Speak with Plant works now. It's got fixed. Restarting Biku got fixed. Speak with Plant, so good news on that department.
Turning off and on again.
That worked with Biku bot it.
work.
That worked with the freaking Plant. It didn't work with the shout out though. Meh. Nah, I just messaged Awesome Kitty Zombie, who does the same thing. Who does the thing instead? I should have basically listened to her their advice before, just picking random tutorial and hoping for the best.
Because depending on the bot, there's gonna be a lot of tutorials, a lot of like walkthroughs, and sometimes they're not exactly relevant, even though they seem like they should be.
One of my favorite little fun factoids involving Five Nights at Freddy's security breach. You're gonna love this one. The Five Nights at Freddy's security breach obviously was a fully glitched up mess. We all know that. But they put in patches to fix the glitches, right? The thing is, they also put in the patch, they changed the code to going through one of the mazes. Right? Problem was, no one knew. And anyone who was like confused would look up a tutorial and it would be using the code pre-patch that you need to get out of the maze. So people, and I remember this, I remember watching Tots Gerblin, trying to figure out Tots was like, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? This is the code. And we basically was like, and then we found like another, apparently all the guides never updated.
That's a problem.
Because I guess, Five Nights at Freddy's flash in the pan, why update anything?
Yeah, all the hype is past. Like, why?
No one's playing this game. This game is broken as hell. No one's gonna buy it and play it. Da 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 da. They're not gonna do something so vital. They didn't even put it in the patch notes. I don't think they put in. I don't know. I never read the patch notes. Does anyone really read patch notes, Kat? You used to read the TF2 patch notes because some of them were hilarious.
They actually put the time and effort into some stuff. Like, I think them and
The Sims.
Deep Rock Galactic also did a lot of fun stuff with patch notes.
No, TF2 would do fun ones, like, out of context, it sounds hilarious. Like, for example, when...
Did I say TF2 or did I say Deep Rock Galactic?
Deep Rock.
Okay. I just want to make sure, because sometimes I do this. Sometimes I say one thing, I mean another.
It's okay, we know what you mean. It's okay, little helmet. I pat you with my little crabby hand. Okay, let's see. Anyway, this is a succulent dish. Also, I need your opinion on something. What do you think of the name of my stream? I need opinions. I need funny opinions.
Yeah, I just noticed the title.
And
it's very clever.
thank you. I'm very proud of myself for that one. Thank you. I'm just sitting here with a shit-eating grin, waiting for people to be like, "Cat, what is the ah?"
I mean, I have the half of mind to either come in screaming somebody, or the other half, which was that one rendition I made of quote the Raven.
Yes.
From Edgar Allan Poe, but it's just but with slightly different wording.
Yeah. Also, did you know this Lego kit is 18 plus? I don't know why. I understand why. There's a bunch of little pieces, and this is very delicate, but like an 18 plus Lego kit. My brain went to places that are not TOS friendly.
I would too.
Yeah. My brain just was like, what? Okay, where is it? 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 There it is. The problem is with this setup, which I currently have, you only get to see like this half of my desk because I have tried like 5 other setups and none of them work now. Unless I, actually put in the couple hundred... Ow, Leo. Unless I put in the couple $100 to, buy like a good, proper, set.
That's that.
Yeah, but like, between you and me and the coconut trees, I'd rather buy a new desk first.
Yay.
Desks are a new desk would be of higher priority. Because this desk, fun fact, folks, is from the 90s. My mom bought it at an Office Depot. Or was it a...
I was gonna say that brings back memories.
It's either the Staples or at Office Depot. This thing has currently being held together with a little bit of duct tape and prayer, by the way. And this is where everyone goes, Cat, please just put one on your throne. I go, no. Because I'm very picky on what kind of desk I want. Because, no offense, have you noticed how flimsy looking modern desks look?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not crazy for thinking that modern desks look flimsy.
Not in this case.
Yeah. Because it's just like, they look so, like, weak, and people are like, oh no, I can hold your big rig system. I'm sitting here going, Hey, Sheebies, how much do you weigh?
I said 6!
She's big and she's metal, I can tell you that much. I got this case around 10 years ago. The parts in it's been changed, but you know, same case. Good case. Don't knock it till you try it, right?
I'm not gonna knock it. I mean, as much as I love my rig, it's just a basic black case.
Oh yeah, mine's
There's nothing real. There's no frills. There's no particular anything special about it.
Okay. Thank you, Wolf Gaming Twitch, for the random for the surprise mod, your mom. No, same as mine. It's a black metal case. I think it's made out of it's black. It's metal. It bites me when I close it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they all do that.
Yeah, no. The running gag with my mom is when she hears me going, ow! Mom goes, cleaning the inside of your computer again? I'm like, yeah? How'd you know? You only scream ow that loudly.
Yes. I have plenty of cuts from opening and closing my case. It happens. It's a given.
It's hilarious, according to my mother. She's just like, you hurt yourself? Shut up.
Actually, since I have you here, I have a question.
Yes.
Which would you feel is more appropriate for like a generic Desert Ranger from Fallout New Vegas? A Power Fist or just a basic machete? Which do you feel is more in theme?
For Desert Ranger?
Yeah, you know, what became the NCR Rangers later. The basically the one that's on the cover art.
Machete, I guess? I'm sorry, when I think Desert Ranger, I just think long range and rifles and shit, but I'm guessing you need a melee weapon.
Well, it's one melee weapon, because I have the big iron covered. I have...
You better have the big iron.
I have a mini, I'll put up pictures of it later. The sniper rifle on the back, big iron in the left hand. Just trying to figure out what to do with the right hand. I have... The options were the machete or the...
I mean, the Power Fist can also double, like, as, you know, dusters, which, you know, if you've seen me play Hunt, you know, I use dusters sometimes.
Yes. I could just go out of my way and just magnetize the whole thing, so I can just swap it whenever I wish to.
Yeah. Please
Thank
enjoy
God.
what looks like a flower anus. Look me in the eyes and tell me you don't see that!
Raising cat.
Listen, it's not my fault that flowers are the plant's junk. And also, yes, I did see the new the new PlayStation Showcase. A lot of games I'm hyped for. What the fuck is with the Splatoon knockoff?
The biggest one I'm hyped for is, which I think is not PS exclusive as far as I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
Metal Gear Solid 3. For
Yes.
Steam. Yes.
Snake Eater. No, you want to know the funny thing is? So I was watching the showcase with a few people, and this is when they were streaming, so there has to be a clip of me saying this. And it's showcasing the Snake Eater, and it's the beginning part where it's like the bird and the fly, you know, the animals eating the other animals, right? And I said,
Yep.
what is this Kojima convoluted nonsense? And then Snake popped up on the screen.
Yeah.
So
Once
I
again.
was right, it was Kojima convoluted nonsense. No offense, you Kojima fanboys, but God, he can get convoluted sometimes. Or something. Just something. Anyway, again, what's with the Splatoon knockoff? I'm looking at that, I'm going, this looks like a Splatoon knockoff, and it's going to fail epically. Also, they use the term foam party, which clearly shows they don't have any people from my generation working on that team. That or they don't know what a foam party is, and I'm just sitting here just going...
I sat on my mic again. I'm smart.
Yes. Do you know what a foam party is, or do I need to explain it?
A phone party?
Yes.
As in, like, the telephone. Yes, I think I've heard of this.
No, foam.
No.
Foam, as in
Oh, foam.
bubbles, yeah.
In that case, no.
Okay, so a foam party was a very popular thing in the 90s to the 2000s. It was still popular in Brazil for a good while. Where basically, think of it as a rave, right? Where you're in a bunch of foam, like, bubbles.
Yes.
Shit ton of bubbles. Now, here's the thing that it was very, again, very popular in the raving. It was like, again, it was a rave/club, and they had those. You want to know a fun fact about those parties?
Mm-hmm.
They're one of the biggest spreaders of STDs ever, not in a non-sexual contact way.
Christ.
Yeah! Because, it's everyone in a giant, pile of foam. And foam spreads. One of the biggest disease spreaders ever. So whenever I hear... So, foam party also kind of sort of got, a negative connotation because of everything. So I'm just sitting here going, okay, no one apparently on the team knows what a foam party is. Or they just saw the word foam party and didn't research into it.
Yeah, probably.
I'm hoping it's that one. It has to be like the Eggo Blue Waffle bullshit all over again. Please tell me you know about the Eggo Blue Waffle crazy.
No, actually, I
Okay,
don't.
you know what the blue waffle thing is, right? Do not look up what safe search off. It's a disgusting terminology. You trick people into Googling it.
I feel like I've run across it before, so...
Oh shit, I just dropped a piece. Okay. No one move.
Fine.
No one panic. No one move. No one panic.
The key to the asteroid.
Where did the piece go? Oh my lord. Where did it go? There it is. On the floor. Hold on. Take off headphones. If you're saying anything to me, Buyer, you are not being heard.
Understandable.
I found it.
Oh, I was just gonna whistle the chat,
Okay.
say nice things.
Panic is not an option. Well, Wolf Gaming, that's a very easy question to answer. Because I don't think either of them are hot, because I'm not a Metal Gear Solid fan.
I was gonna comment Raiden, but that's a very specific, Raiden, depending on which game.
Yeah. Oh, Raiden? You mean the guy who runs around in high heels?
Yes.
Okay, see, that one I like.
Well, especially 4 and Revengeance.
Yes, the one who runs around in 60 heels and kills everyone who's on fleet, yeah. Okay, no one panic, I found the piece.
That's actually one of my favorite fun facts I've learned is high heels were because of how fashion works. Right? High heels were originally developed for men in the Victorian age.
For butchers.
Yeah, and I think they became a fashion accessory for men, and then it got flipped over at some point. I gotta look into that.
I think it's because women were trying to dress up as men's fashion so they could be taken seriously in their job. I think. Now, I don't know this. I am not a clothing historian. I'm not a historian. I'm just a nerd.
I like to consider myself an amateur at history, but
Okay.
yeah. Fashion history and more clothing design, that's not my forte.
Not my forte either, and I do love when people go, but yeah, you're an artist. You should know a shit ton of things about fashion. I can tell you the mechanics behind it and how bullshit it is if you want.
Fashion is an art, but it's necessary. That's like asking me, don't you know everything about coding? No, I'm not that kind of nerd. I'm not that kind of engineer. That's a
I
same
love it.
species, different animal.
This book actually gives you information about the succulent you built. This one is called the Orange Ichivera, also known as the Orange Monroe. This succulent boasts adorable rosettes in various shades of green and orange. Succulent knowledge. You're going over there.
Now I'm thinking of honeysuckles.
That's a different plant.
I know it's a different plant, but that's kind of what's going through my mind.
Okay, so I need, can you find my brain? If you do, yell brain! What the hell? Oh, I've been hit with 5 biddies. Thank you, Leo, for the 5 biddies. Really? I don't have anything funny for 5 biddies? I guess because 5 biddies doesn't use that often.
Oh, there's
But thank you, your bits have now helped with me with my Lego addiction. Do not have an addiction, I swear.
You have one for 1 and 7, so it's right there in the middle.
And also, we have applause. I need to make some more bit sound redeems. Because reasons. Although I do love it when Fibs saw that I put the Muppet one up for bits. He's like, why? If I'm gonna have Waldorf and Subjack freaking insult me, I better get paid for it.
That's fair.
By Grabthar's hammer. What a savings.
I think I will magnetize this.
Oh right, I forgot to put the submission. I forgot to put the sub alerts thingy on.
Oh, that reminds me.
Anyway, that's a future me problem because it's supposed to pop up when Grabthar's hammer goes off. A cute little GIF of Alan Rickman's supposed to pop up of him and Alexander Dane, which sounds like a totally made up name if you ask him. Oh, Pyrite! Thank you, Awesome Kitty Zombie, for becoming a subscriber. You have now been subscribed for 17 months. And thank you, survivors.
I finally do.
Boom.
Your money helps my Lego addiction.
Good.
My mom even asked me, she knows that I only spend so much and everything, and she goes, and she knows that I get the money from Twitch and everything. She goes, do your viewers know that they're basically enabling your Lego addiction? Yes.
I mean, yes, I'm fully aware of this. Is there a problem?
Thanks to @Survivor for my sub gift. Oh look, a hype train.
Oh fuck, hype train. Whoop whoop, hype train. Come on, get Cat into a mass panic. Actually, hold on, let me...
Are hype trains still popular nowadays, or just...
Oh yeah, hype trains are still a thing.
I'm a kitty cat.
And I dance, and I dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, and I dance. Sorry. It happened. Hold on. Let me just do something behind the scenes. I cannot. Okay, there we go. Give me a second. I apparently forgot to put something up on my thingy. So give me 1 second.
Now let's see where it takes us. That is, if you stay apace.
I'm watching this to Secret of Cows. It's such a good movie.
Thank you for the 10 biddies, Awesome Kitty Zombie. Hold on, give me a second. I am trying to find. Where is the sound alert? Where is the thingy you use for? Ow! Confetti.
I don't know if we get my green stuff soon.
Where
I
is?
can buy for this kitty or
Am I a dumbass?
You looking for the confetti button?
No. For some reason, the things aren't popping up when they're supposed to, and I don't know why. I think it's because Stream's sound alerts decided to add some new things without us knowing, without me knowing, aka Cat didn't look. Thank you, Numb, for the crab rave. Okay, so that's just gonna be something Cat needs to work on, like, post this stream. Anyway.
Who do we got?
Hi, Numb.
Hi. Hey, hi now.
Welcome to this. Welcome to the stream. We hope this stream doesn't succulent stream.
What?
I hope this Lego build doesn't succulent. Succulent. Pun.
Not that.
Funny.
We are the. Also, thank you, Pyrite, for the. Oh God, I'm hype training. I'm at a level 2 hype train! Whoop whoop! Level 2 hype train! Also, Pirate! Thank you! Also, I need to bug you about- I just remembered you were supposed to help me out with my BQBot problem! Ah!
What's wrong with BQBot now?
Okay, so I decided to basically, because Pirate uses BQBot for shoutouts, right?
Yeah, something I need to set up too.
I set it up, and I think I set it up wrong.
Assess it.
So we're going to, instead of using it to... Yeah, the shoutouts are broken. We gotta use /shoutout.
We gotta use the Twitch's version.
Yeah, we have to use Twitch's version. Okay, enjoy Caramel.
There you go.
We have to do that version until, you know, fixings happen. For some reason, I think it might be I just did the code setup wrong or something. Again...
It's possible. You throw in one wrong thing in a command, the whole thing's wrong.
The whole thing breaks, and it's so hilarious.
That's coding.
That's
Hey,
coding.
you have one thing wrong in your entire fucking
Did you
thing.
add-
Congratulations, the entire thing is broken.
Did you add one unneeded space? Broken! Did you remove the load-bearing coconut JPEG?
Broken.
How's that go? I'm a sneaky fox. I sneak in your house. I sneak and eat your food. I sleep in your bed. I put a semicolon in line 238.
How
of
dare
your
you
code.
put a semicolon in line 238 of my coding?
It's something like that.
All hail the load-bearing coconut.
Oh my god. Actually, here's a question.
Hmm?
Have you ever seen you ever read SKCD?
No.
It's a very good comic. It's it can be a little technical at times, but it doesn't get so needlessly technical that becomes hard to read. Basically, they had one where it's like, here's the image of the internet, and here's all these servers being held up by
too much of a
what basically supports the internet. They have like one little peg that's towards a majority of it. It's like one server somewhere out in the world being thanklessly supported by one coder or one developer for the past 20 years.
Thank you, folks. Thank you all who have hit the level... Thanks for hitting the level 2 hype train! And also, apparently, I received an emote for that, even though it was my hype... He's a squishy.
Doesn't matter.
He's a squishy!
I mentioned that because log4j happened, and then someone just went and updated. It's like, oh, someone finally knocked down that peg.
Oh no, not the peg.
Why?
Oh wait, I know the peg one. I think I know the peg one. Sorry.
I have it. I have both saved somewhere, but yeah.
Just one little bit of coding that was made in the 1980s or something, just basically keeping the whole internet alive. Hello, Tots Gerblin, welcome! Thank you for the pets and the confetti, and I'm feeling a wellness check in my future. I feel a wellness check in my future. I don't know why I feel a wellness check in my future.
I know there's a thing that has like a server that is like set up. The problem is like, in order they need to update the server. Problem is if they put the server down, they don't know how to pop it back up, so they're too scared to shut down the server to update it. So I know this is one place where there's a fucking server, but they are scared to shit if goes down because they don't know how to fix it.
Tots is just giving me all the love right now. Hold on.
You call that breaking my spine?
Also, posture
you
check.
red team ladies wouldn't know how to break a spider. My spine!
I don't.
Yes.
I don't hear posture checking.
I postured.
I postured.
Sorry, you need to hear my spine crack.
You can hear it with Mac. When Mac does his posture checks, he's... whatever's in his tentacles starts popping.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Of course nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition, because if you expected it...
Running vertebrae, he has a lot of bones.
He's a tentacle beast. Stop thinking about it, Cat, and just continue working on the Lego.
What was I gonna say? But yes. Where was I?
You were on the internet.
Yes. I think there's that one is also my favorite, which is talking about different coding languages. Programming. Yeah, I think I've mentioned before. I think I've mentioned it before, but COBOL. It's like this was developed in the 1950s, 60s. I think 1950s. It works really good, except for the fact that everyone who works on it is too old and doesn't want to do it anymore. So for all intents and purposes, it's a dragon, and everyone hates dealing with it. And all the employment system in New Jersey runs off of Cobalt.
Oh, I feel sorry for you. Also, it's called Cobalt.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know I'm spelling wrong. I keep saying Cobalt instead of Cobalt.
No, it's Cobalt now. It's Cobalt. It's a cute little gremlin creature. Also, my beans are exposed. Hello, beans.
It's a cute little dragon. That will totally set you on fire.
Oh, right. Cat, keep things in frame. Horrible habit of mine.
Let's see, is this going to work? I think it will.
Or move frame.
I can't move frame, Core. This is Core. God fucking damn it! Can't move frame, Num. This is the best spot.
I was gonna make a point. I was just gonna make a point like that's not Core. Core's furry. This is less than that. Much less than that.
Doesn't even have skin.
Yeah, it's just bones.
Stab. So is the phrase "no skin off my bones" offensive to Num?
No, I was gonna point out you're not. I was gonna point out no. I think more offensive is Num's all skin and bones. Actually, he's less than that. He's just bones.
Okay,
Get him a hamburger.
Ooh, a hamburger sounds good right
Get
now.
that boy some milk.
Keep giving them milk.
I wasn't go that far. I know your restriction.
Yeah, that restriction. What the milk ban on Num's channel?
Yes.
That wasn't even caused by Num.
Nope.
I like
nothing to do with it.
Again, I still like the idea that basically Morgan had had some kind of future vision and knew that Nummy-chan would be coming one day. And was preparing for the inevitable.
Planning,
What?
scheming, plotting.
Yeah.
Seeing the apocalypse that would happen.
Exactly. What the hell? How does... Hey, Num, did you know that this Lego kit is 18 plus? We're still trying to figure out why it's 18 plus.
There's a lot of small pieces that they don't trust kids with.
Well, I mean, that is logical, but, like, you could do it, like, 13 plus or something like that. It's just, like, 18. It's just, like...
Nah, you have to be an adult.
You gotta be an adult. You have to be able to fill in a 401k.
This is an adult... This is an adult set.
I mean, technically it is an adult set. But, you know... It's, you know, a set, you know, made for... You know...
Well, I think it's also... This is the more artistic one, which is usually for, like...
Yeah,
older crowd.
Yeah, it's for the older crowd who, you know, they love Lego, but they want something that isn't, you know, a rocket ship.
I mean, it's the same for like the people who have like the cars and stuff as well.
Yeah.
For the people who don't want a rocket ship, I would like to point out these people are wrong. There are people who want to do something and say, "Oh, I want to have something I want to put on display."
There are mysteries to the universe we were never meant to solve.
And then there's
but who we are and why we are here are not among them.
Basis,
Those answers we carry inside.
Yes, I'm totally here to talk about spreadsheets and reports, and not about building dragons.
Leave planet Earth alone, because I'm
but
coming
I really want
for
to
you.
just build the dragon.
The plant has just started quoting Optimus Prime. Should I be concerned?
That's fine.
Okay. Anyway, you were saying... Yeah, I would love to build a dragon. You know the weird thing is... Okay, so you know how I have the tiny rocket ship that I built the first Lego build stream, right? Which I still love dearly, and it's over there hanging out with my Moogles. With my Moogle. So, there is apparently a more advanced version of that rocket ship available. If you hit exclamation point throw, you can see how much that fucker cost. From the official Lego Amazon store. For some reason, the official Lego store doesn't work on Throne, but the official Lego Amazon, I guess because it's Amazon, but you know.
Daddy Bezos, which is no longer in charge of the company, wants his money.
Yeah, well,
he wants the residuals.
Well, Throne is a completely different company altogether. Throne also does business with, like, certain video game company gift stores now and everything, and also other sites we don't talk about on Twitch because we're not allowed to.
Right, gotcha.
Very bad dragons. Wait, I don't even think that one is, but, you know, you get the idea.
I was gonna find something a bit more innocuous than that, but that works too.
Yeah, the adult streaming site.
Yeah, the adult streamers, which, they deserve gifts too.
What's an adult?
Someone who... No, wait, I do pay taxes.
To be fair, they fucking...
There you go,
most of
something
them
based.
get a whole bunch of shit anyway.
Yeah. I think it's
That reminds me, we have a running gag in the office. It's two gags. One of which is I've always wanted to go to a store, just while I'm randomly shopping, and when a small child goes up to their parents like, "Mommy, Daddy, I wish to buy this." It's I want it. And they say, "No, it's too expensive. Put it back." My mission in life is to go over to it, pick up that box in front of the child, and say, "I can buy this. I have money, and I'm an adult."
You have to...
And then go put it back later when they're not looking, because I have bills to pay.
Oh, but that ruins all the fun. 'Cause you got
I know.
No, you gotta go through all the way of buying it and then give it, then wait till they leave and then return it.
Yeah.
Or buy it and give it to the kid.
Yeah, it's very specific. It used to be for when toys
No,
were-
that goes against the whole purpose of why we're doing this. Fuck that child.
I wish the small child be given something to look forward to, as opposed to as an adult.
Yes.
Would you lie to them?
Oh yeah, don't lie to them.
Don't make them think that adulthood is good.
Yeah, TV lied to us and made us think that college was awesome. Lies.
I'm upsetting a small child by buying something that their parents refuse to buy for them. Is there really? That's what you call the lie?
But lying to the kid and saying you have adult money and you can buy adult things is...
Yeah.
There's the lie.
My coworker also thought of something worse though. It's like, yeah, you gotta teach them while they're young. So it's his whole thing is if the kids ever start being, because we used to do work for a school, if they ever start being mean, so you can just say, you can just yell at them like, "Hey, okay, you little crotch goblins, give me your lunch money. I paid my taxes. Give me those juice boxes."
No, one of my personal favorites is there was a professor at his school, right? And Game of Thrones, this was at its peak. He was sick and tired of his students behaving, right? So he writes on the board going, "I have read all of the Song of Ice and Fire," right? "I will spoil everything if you do not behave."
Ooh.
And had that on the board.
I will spoil every Scooby-Doo episode.
Capitalism is the enemy. Also, fun fact, this thing actually comes with cute little facts about the succulents I'm building. Which, oddly, is nice to know. I'm learning about plants. Plant knowledge. And this is where everyone goes, "Okay, everyone look for the succulent that closely matches plant." Please don't.
Also, I would like to let people know that my Skitari, I knew his Skitari Marshall, one design after General Grievous, is coming on quite nicely.
Oh yeah, you're currently playing the nerd game, the Star Wars.
I'm on. Yes, well, I was, but yes, I'm on a Star Wars nerd kick.
Is this an aloe vera? Actually, yes, you are right, Link. This is an aloe plant. Fun fact: I bought aloe drinks and they're not cold. I can't drink them yet. I'm annoyed. Also, adult money. The biggest lie ever told to kids. Even worse than the Easter Bunny. Yep. You know, every Megamind fan was just like shitting bricks when the Queen of England died.
Yes, well, that and also the constant quoting of that.
Yeah,
meme.
that meme got used constantly.
It was that and the crabs.
King Crabkiss, first of his name.
Hey, I'm a crab. Crab. Anyway, wait, alright, hold on. And then, this is... Why did it give me the fun fact about the aloe plant before finishing building the aloe plant? Map? This is not a map. This is an instruction manual. Aloe plant. Cleopatra applied aloe plant gel to her body as part of her beauty regime. Yes, and people drink it.
Are you saying aloe plants are the original bathwater?
No, she just bathed in it. Also, it's...
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. That's a terrible joke.
You're going to the corner now. I'm putting you in the corner. You're going in the corner.
That's fair.
First, I have to make a corner now and put you in. I now have to make a corner. Make the gay baby jail. Put you in it.
I mean, yeah, just put them in the corner of the screen. Just put them in the corner of the screen by themselves somewhere.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
I've been hanging out with too many gremlins. Anyway.
We've noticed. Hold on, 1 second.
I feel bad for Cleopatra because Cleopatra also tends to get a bad rap in history by Western scholars.
Num, do I not have a Fugi of you? No, I had a Fugi of you. Oh.
It was also made into a wait, what? The owl was made into a sausage? Link, explain.
That would be the sausage guy on YouTube.
Who?
You don't want to know.
It's the guy who makes sausages out of anything.
Anything.
The only one of the few rand channels I'm a part of that just exists is the Will It Blend channel.
Think that, but will it sausage?
I see.
Oh, there you are. Where's Num? Can I have your Fugi link?
I'm on screen.
Yeah, because I'm using the group thing.
Oh.
I was gonna do the whole corner bit, but never mind. Corner bit will be later. Also, lock.
Have me saved.
I thought I had you. Let's put it this way. I thought I had you saved. Did I? Oh, right.
It's alright. I understand. I'm not important enough to be saved.
No, it's more like Kat was doing some cleanups and removing browser sources and accidentally might have removed
so
yours.
You got rid of me.
It was an accident.
You didn't want me there. I get it.
I will hit you with the love. I will hit you with a cannon.
We're all friends here.
We're all friends. I will hit you with a friendship cannon.
Love cannon. Anyway, there it goes.
Okay, behold the aloe. Hold on, I did this wrong. I positioned them wrong. They're supposed to be like this? What? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Cat's a moron and did everything wrong.
There's such a thing as wrong in layouts. There's just wrong and there's right and alternatives.
Okay.
That's really why I have
right, and then there's your own interpretation.
That's right. That's why I have a Jedi Starfighter, and I have the second one I got for Christmas gift, which I made whatever with it. I made a better Jedi Starfighter.
With blackjack and hookers.
Yeah.
No, I had the leaves. I had the leaves down the wrong way. I fixed it now.
It's like, damn it, they're Jedi. Why are they flying in space? I thought they didn't use guns. Well, yes and no. They should use more.
Yes, but it's not as classy. It's so barbaric. This is one of those that I have to fiddle with and make it look better, but behold, a succulent.
I will also say...
it's an aloe plant. Aloe plants are such a pain in the ass. Anyway.
Obi-Wan can say stuff like that. Anakin absolutely cannot. He has committed war crimes.
Anakin killed children!
Anakin has done a lot of horrible things.
Anakin killed a baby!
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What succulent are we building now? Okay.
He also drove a Jedi to basically end up killing themselves, so...
Yeah, I think that might be somewhere against the Jedi Code. Somewhere in the Jedi Code, somewhere...
Oh, no, it's even better. Because he ended up basically breaking this guy down to end up joining the Dark, to joining him, because he was basically going to lose, so he decided to save himself. Gave away the position of the escape. Fucking ended up watching the shuttle that their escapes of the Padawans blow up. And then basically Vader was just basically like, well, I'm done with you now. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, you just betrayed your order and basically got rid of every one of your own values. And just fucking left the dude. And the final scene is just him putting the saber at himself, and then the second scene of just a saber the back coming out of something.
The shroom, if you will.
Yeah. So he literally drove a Jedi to commit suicide because he basically he basically betrayed his order and was left with literally nothing.
Remember, folks, you might love Vader, but he is a villain.
Oh, he is a complete asshole.
Oh, yeah. I mean, how old was Anakin when he turned into Vader? He was like, what, a teenager? 20-something?
Well, I think... Well, when he was a Padawan as a teenager, I think he was like a 20-something as the war ground on.
Yeah, he's gonna be an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
That makes it sound like all teenagers are assholes. I mean, they are.
No, Anakin was just a special case.
We're building another succulent, because that's the point of this kit.
I remember someone pointing out, like, you know that happy little cartoon show called Star Wars Clone Wars? Yeah, it's for kids. Anakin fake surrendering to separatists and then rams a ship into another one. Killing everyone on board.
Yeah.
You know.
For kids.
Children, don't be like Anakin.
That's the moral of the story.
All right, kids, remember, don't be an Anakin.
That is my life lesson. If I ever have nibblings, I'm going to be like, okay, nibblings, here is your life lesson from your auntie cat. Don't be like Anakin. Who's Anakin? Okay, start from the beginning again.
He's a very troubled child who didn't go to therapy.
He's a very troubled child who didn't go to therapy and also didn't accept his feelings. I was told his feelings were evil. Think about it. Okay, so do that.
And I actually looked into it. Like, I looked at it. It's like he was denied the rank of Jedi Master, but it's like, yes, because you didn't actually meet the requirements.
Yeah, it's the same thing with like. Sorry.
That's the same thing. It's like, 'cause it was like, oh, everyone's like, oh, they denied him the thing of Jedi Master because of this. Like, no, he literally had a Padawan who literally left the Order, or like. You didn't create your Jedi didn't become a Jedi Knight. That is the requirement to become a Jedi Master, is training someone to become a Jedi Knight. You did not do that because the person left.
It's like...
So, you don't actually have the requirements to be a Jedi, so him getting denied was actually, like, legitimate.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's...
It's similar to, if you don't mind, the Kingdom Hearts Association. People keep bitching that Sora has never been declared a Keyblade Master, right? Riku has. And everyone's like, how come Riku gets to? He has the darkness as our da-da-da-da-da-da. And I go, yeah, Sora hasn't met the requirements. Ever. Even in Dream Drop distance, he didn't fulfill the requirements to be marked as a Keyblade Master. But he deserves it. No, he doesn't. If we're going by the rules, he hasn't followed them. And also, he broke a major rule in the third game, so, there's that.
Never saw it.
There's this thing that apparently Keyblade Masters or Keyblade Wielders can do, which involves opening other people's hearts, and basically it's like time travel bullshit, but not time travel bullshit. Complicated, stupid. And Sora did that to save his friends, which is like a big no-no. Because, it's like a weird form of meddling, I think.
Yes.
So... Sora did that, and also basically used that ability to travel to another fucking world! Again, major no-no! So he can't technically be a Keyblade Master, no matter how much people bitch. And also, he's a fucking dumbass kid. He doesn't deserve it. At least Riku has some maturity. Not a lot of maturity, but more than Sora.
He has about 5 minutes more maturity. It might have something to do with the fact that he recognizes he made mistakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he literally went to the dark side. I was like, well, that's that whole... I was like, he went to the dark side, yeah. And then realized that was like a horrible fucking decision. And tried to do everything he can to, go against that.
Exactly.
Because that's the biggest difference, is he recognized he fucked up.
Exactly.
You don't get that for many people. He realized he fucked up and went, you know what? No, this was stupid. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done that.
Wow. King of not Mr. I have never really did Kingdom Hearts, understands the plot to Kingdom Hearts better than some people who play Kingdom Hearts.
Well, it's literally because it's the whole thing when he does in Chain of Memories. He's going back and realizing, yeah, I did a bad.
Yeah, and Dream Drop Distance even acknowledges it even further, and you can see him basically going through like. Is it a trauma?
It'd be trauma.
Yeah, it'd be trauma, war flashbacks of like thinking
PTSD, trauma.
Yeah, of like, oh my god, the shit I fucking did. And and even then people are like, but Riku should be held accountable for going to the dark side. I'd like to point out he was a fucking 13-year-old being manipulated by Maleficent.
And that too, but I believe he also they kind of needed him because they needed the dark along with the light to even do shit to begin with, which was kind of what he was doing.
Yeah, he's the balance. He helps with the balance and the force. I mean, Yeah, fuck it.
Actually,
The Force. This
I
is...
immediately turned around to fill my water and realized I don't have any water in my water cooler anymore, and I don't have any more jugs. Sad.
Hold on, I have music for this. I have the sad violin. Hold on.
I can't hear it.
I know.
Sad.
It was the saddest violin.
Yeah, but I don't know a lot about like Kingdom Hearts, but I knew like and I watched a lot of stuff on like the side because I watched other things, but it's like, yeah, you know that he fucking doesn't realize he fucked up because he immediately, now turns and wants to help.
Yeah, there's a whole
like
thing.
Immediately.
Yeah, there's a whole thing in Kingdom Hearts 2 where he's wearing a blindfold because he's having issues facing the bullshit that he went through and metaphors.
Yep.
It sounds stupid, but it's a good visual metaphor.
Honestly, it kind of reminds me of I'm guessing people here have read a lot more of the language. I would say the language and wardrobe, like especially like Prince Caspian.
Yes.
We have the younger brother coming full circle and recognizing, man,
Turkish Delight ain't worth it.
yeah, it's like when a stranger with magical powers gives you attention and sweets. That's a red flag. Be suspicious.
Well,
we're not going through that again.
I do love when people go, oh, but why is he willing to fall for some stupid Turkish Delight candy? And some people have had Turkish Delight and they're like, I don't see the big deal. I go, I would like to point out the time period this lovely book is set in, which was during peak rationing. Sugar was impossible to get. Kids being given
World War II, it's World War II, and he's a child.
He's been given sweets, something he most likely has been cut off from because of rationing.
Also,
yeah, I turned the dark side too.
Also, attention because
middle child.
Middle child, and it's literally wartime, so is again family, except for his youngest, which is the only thing I do not forgive for. She did nothing wrong.
Oh yeah, I don't forgive that they basically made the daughters unable to go back to Narnia because of reasons of stupid. Because she was more interested in boys. The face I am currently making.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Also, remember, Aslan is freaking Jesus' persona. Anyway.
God bless Jesus' persona.
God bless Jesus' persona. I love doing that to people.
I love it in general.
Yeah, I just love saying that to people sometimes when they're like, I go, Jesus has a persona. The Easter Bunny isn't Jesus' persona. I'm talking about Aslan, baby.
I have to remember that now. I just have to remind people, like, if Jesus can have an allegory, that's just especially a persona, we all can.
Yeah.
Live your dreams, people.
Live your dreams. Everyone can have a persona. Jesus has a persona. It is not cringe to have a persona. Jesus had one.
Jesse from Breaking Bad has one too.
Wait, he does?
The Nesquik bunny.
Yeah.
Have you seen that? You haven't seen that meme?
No,
I haven't.
No. But I have an idea what it's like. It's a Breaking Bad meme, so it's always usually some decent quality stuff.
Hold on.
God, Lego pieces are very fiddly today. Stick on, goddammit! Thank you.
I got you, Miss Collar.
There you
go. Welcome to Where Cat Fiddles with the Petals of a Succulent. Please enjoy your day. Remember to keep your tray tables up in right position while we're thing.
So I have a question. What
Hmm?
what are those things called again? The lily runes? If you had like a succubus equivalent, would it just be a succulent?
Most likely.
Yeah. And I dropped the head. 1 second. I also was dropped a piece.
Stop dropping things! The worst panic ever is dropping a piece when you're building a model kit.
The worst part, if it's something very tiny.
Luckily, the thing that I dropped in the first thing was not that tiny. Thank God. But yeah.
I do it frequently enough that I have no answer. I just do it frequently enough.
Yeah. Also, to be perfectly honest, Riku also going to the dark side because because Sora got this really cool ability and power and was getting attention from people, and yet he's not and yet all this other there's like legitimate reasons why Riku did go to the dark side.
Yeah, the whole point originally was because he viewed him not actually worrying about Kairi, and that pissed him off. He was like, because only thing he saw was him powing around with Goofy and Donald, and was like, going on an adventure and having a time. And he's like, dude, where the fuck's Kyrie? Why are you not giving a fuck?
Yeah.
He's like, I totally am. But yeah, that's what I basically drove him to the edge, because that was literally the fucking what Maleficent used on him.
I saw you go to Atlantica how many times?
Listen, I like being a dolphin. I think he's a dolphin. Yeah, he's a dolphin. Or Sora is one of the dicks of the ocean. Anyway.
Makes sense.
Makes sense. Sora is a dick sometimes. No, the other thing is, and I do love it, is like, because there's a scene where, Riku is observing the group, and Sora is talking about Kairi, but Riku, I'd like to point out, is on the other side of a fucking window and can't really most likely hear the conversation. So when people go,
yeah,
they were just talking about Kairi, did he not notice this? I go, there's a fucking window! Who knows how thick?
How good of hearing do you think he has?
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, he's in front of a window. I'm like, we don't know. Also, we don't know about if Traverse Town has soundproofing. Maybe Traverse Town has some of the greatest soundproofing ever. Oh god, that would be nice though.
Yeah, we're making assumptions.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the idea is, I think they originally think, because he is technically helping the fucking kingdom and shit, trying to find Mickey, but also you got to help each world. But he's just viewing that as, he's just doing his own thing now.
Yeah, but he's just going off having fun with Donald and Goofy.
Yeah, you fucking forget about us to go hang out with his new friends.
Yeah, why did you ignore us? Also, behold, a new succulent. This one is called the Hens and Chicks. Hens and Chicks plants are called such because they can quickly produce numerous babies. Everyone keep an eye on this thing and make sure it doesn't multiply.
Turn away if you just all of a sudden you have like 5 of them there.
Yeah, it's just suddenly 5. Oh, now we get to put all 3 of these together now. Yay! Okay, so we do that, and we do that, and we do that, and we do that.
Oh, what about that?
We do this, do that. Oh, actually, I don't want to connect them all together. Not until I, fix this thing up, because I feel like I did something wrong in this one. I don't know if it's, positioning or... Because there's, a lot of movable tiny parts in this one. A lot of articulation. So I'm I have to fix the articulation, which is going to take me forever. So I will put them together later. Okay, so now we are on... Gotcha. I have to put them together and then get them ready for the next group. Gotcha. That's a later me. Yeah. That's a later me problem. Anyway, we're done with book 1. I'm going to the bathroom. Fire.
I can't.
Fire.
Yeah.
Numb. Talk about your favorite plant.
I don't think legally I can.
Okay, talk about your favorite legal plant. Okay, in your case, Numb, talk about your second favorite plant.
I'm sorry, that was too fucking good.
That was too fucking
that was too good of a setup. Talk about your favorite plant. Well, my favorite plant is the one that you can easily set on fire and have a good fucking afternoon.
Oh, that's a good one. Anyway, no, okay, fine. Numb, in your case, second favorite plant. Fire, in your case, unless your favorite plant is the same as Numb's favorite plant, your favorite.
I actually don't know if I have a favorite plant. That's a good question. I need to think about that.
Oh god, I've caused the helmet to have an existential crisis over plants. Be right back, folks.
I think if there's I still love just the Venus flytraps and shit, because they're useful fucking plants. They're just nice.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I've never been fond of roses.
Yeah, they kind of suck.
I guess the closest I like plants is as far as flowers go is irises. I'm not the green thumb of the family.
Yeah, neither. Technically, I am. I've actually worked in a garden for a little while.
Yeah, I've had my grandmother plant, and I have a little bit of a sense of greenery. Just it's not a lot. It's not. I don't like working outside all that much.
Same.
And occasionally get houseplants from my family of holidays. But as far as a favorite plant goes, yeah, I think anything that's blue, white, or just generally an iris is and a low maintenance. I guess cactus is a pretty closest thing.
When my parents had a fucking rubber tree plant, that thing just doesn't die.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, just like we've had the same fucking plant for years, and we constantly keep cutting pieces off to give to people.
That makes sense. Because yeah, some plants are very, very hardy.
Yeah, it's also a plant we have to worry about because every time we trim it, we have to sit there with a band-aid because otherwise it fucking bleeds.
Wait, this is what again?
What?
What plant was this again?
A rubber tree plant.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I forgot that they do bleed.
Yeah, so occasionally we'll go over and I'll just see a band-aid on the plant, and it's like, she must be trimming it.
Well, I guess it has to be an opposite to what was it? There's the bonsai, not the bonsai trees. There's one tree that basically, yeah. Bonsai trees are now the tiny little ones that takes a lot of care, and then there's the trees that just explode darts.
There's also
yes, the ones that fucking will expend their darts at like 100 miles per hour just to get their seeds as far as possible.
This
Yeah, to turn anybody within a range into a pincushion.
Exactly.
This bitch empty ute.
Just a reminder, freaking nature is dangerous.
Nature's fucking scary.
Nature is fucking scary.
Yeah.
I'm just playing around with my aloe plant. Remember, spicy peppers basically made themselves that spicy, so predators wouldn't eat them.
Along with garlic and I forgot what else.
Garlic.
Put that meme as.
Garlic.
I posted
onion.
a meme literally yesterday in the server. Is it onion? Oh, yes, it's onion.
Onion.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
We create a pungent taste so it would deter people from eating us. Us. Haha, joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
Better yet, we made a special version of you that's 100 times more spicier and
yes,
more...
we decided to breed your different versions of yourself to make it even worse. Also, hello, whoever joined.
Like a super version of it, and he eat it right in front of him.
Oh, it's a pyrite. Pyrite? Pyrite.
All right.
Pyrite. Check your
I
microphone.
was playing with caramel.
How was the Doge? Caramel's a Doge, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It is kind of funny because there are plants out there that are extremely hardy and are like, fuck yeah, concrete. And then you have orchids, which are bitches to, take care of. Oh no, the pH level in the soil is completely different. How will I live?
Takes a lot of work to keep little me alive, and then you have
a dandelion going, fuck yeah, concrete.
I didn't even realize I was fucking muted there.
Yeah, we're sitting here like waiting for you to fucking say
I was saying, yes, it's me. It's Pyrite.
We were sitting
and
here.
You guys were responding as if you were responding to me, so I thought...
No, I just constantly say hi Pyrite when he came in. Yeah, here we go.
Alright, well...
Hi Pyrite, welcome to my stream. Welcome.
That's one crash of fucking
So here,
Jedi.
let me show you what I have, how my thing is set up in BQBot.
Oh, thank you. That's the original reason why Pyrite was invited. Because I'm having BQBot.
I mean, we also invite her because she's awesome.
Well, that too. Also, it's plant themed, and Pyrite has a flower shop.
So here, if you want to take a look, real quick.
Where is?
I'm streaming it.
Yeah. Oh, you're streaming it. Right.
I mean, you're probably gonna need to send us the fucking command.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. I just want to show you how I have it set up too.
Okay.
So. That's the command that I have.
And
hold on, wait.
It just turned into.
I turned on my second monitor. Yeah, I turned on my second monitor. That's why.
Oh boy.
Okay, you see it now?
Yep, see it.
All right, so. And a shout out. I just have the chat response here. Although I've been thinking about making a Bilo say it.
Yeah.
I haven't figured out if I want that or not. So it's just the target, which is $, target $.
Yeah, that's how I have mine set up. Hold on, let me just send you a screen grab. I also have permission set up, so you know.
If you just yeet all those commands at me, that'd be great.
We'll yeet the commands at you in a second once we figure out what's going on. So that's how I have mine set up as. And it was working when I tested it. So I don't know what I did wrong.
Oh, you don't need the
Twitch
you don't need the Twitch command shout out user.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't use that in mine. I just have PGL usually just does it. It's just exclamation shout out and then their name, and PGL usually does it.
Got it, hold on. SO. Welcome to us doing tests right now. Let's see. Did it work? Did not work. Can I remove the permissions?
Oh yeah, I don't have yeah, for mine mine doesn't have any permissions. Anybody can do it.
Alright, let me just see if that works. Nope, it's still not working.
You might. It also might be because you just put it in, so it doesn't register it now because your stream's currently up.
Might work if I also hit save.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
That might work. Try it now.
Or is the SO uppercase or lowercase?
Lowercase.
Okay, and exclamation mark?
Yep.
Let me just do it in my channel real quick.
This is where we're gonna find out it's actually a Bikubot problem. And anyway, time to grab the.
Yeah. Is there a space after the SO?
Yeah.
I mean, like in the command thing, like when you have the SO space.
There's just one space. So you know, there's space for the room. This is weird, right?
Have you tried reconnecting Bikubot to your account?
Yep, I did that. I've also restarted Bikubot and all that jazz.
Why don't you get rid of it and let's just start a new one?
Yeah.
Let's try that. Okay, so got rid of it. Welcome to coding, folks! This is what y'all signed up for. It wasn't for Legos!
This is literally the shit we were talking about earlier.
Yep, it was. Anyway, okay, I've started...
Hey, you don't have my gremlin model. You don't have my gremlin PNG set up. I still have the old one.
Yeah. So SO... So just do SO and just no space?
So when you do the command trigger, just no space behind the SO.
Gotcha. And then just do...
And then just do the text file and chat response.
Check out this foolish mortal...
How do I get chat response?
Oh, that's the only thing you can... Oh, right, I could do it as a text.
Drinker.
That's what it's... the chat response is what it's called when you hit text. Never mind. Check out this foolish mortal. Target. Who was last seen playing... Target game.
Target.game.
Target.game over at target URL. And all that jazz. I use the add parameter aspects. Okay.
Yeah.
Check. Okay, I've saved it. Check it.
You want to do it?
Somebody do it.
Don't all jump up at once. Yay!
I'm doing my own. So
Everyone uses them as the guinea pig. I know. What is it?
I'm fine. I'm just getting shoutouts for days.
Now, I wanted to also include like the announcement thing, so like, you know, the shout out thing that they use on freaking Twitch, so people can just easily follow that way. But let's just stick to keeping it simple and clean, and not do the Twitch commands, shall we? Simple and clean is the way you are making me feel tonight. Okay, now let's continue our journey. Who's excited for bag 2? Show some bag 2 hype.
That underscore numbskull. According to my intel, they were last playing some hunt showdown. What fun! I hope
Oh right, I'm still technically watching the stream with.
you go visit them at www.twitch.tv.
There we go. Sorry, folks. You were hearing that. Anyway. Hello. How are you doing? Can I get some bag 2 hype? Can I get some hype? Can you fake me some hype?
I'm doing a thing.
I know you're doing a thing. I don't know why I was expecting all of you all to just go hype. Okay, you succulents go over there. Thank you. Alright, now we are on book 2, also known as Livre and Libro Dos. See.
There's some hype. And I will be right back. I need to use the little helmet's room.
Helmets go to the bathroom?
No, but the focus doesn't. The person behind the focus does.
Okay. We're working on your lore as we speak. Also, I'm so sad we no longer get to use the lovely little green towel. We have to use the blue towel. My mom pointed out that this is a succulent kit, and that a green towel might make the green pieces blend. So I should use a different color. Threw a blue one at me. And she goes, there! Mess! Chaos! Anyway. Right. That's book 3. We don't do book 3 yet. We're on book 2. Book 2! Oh, did I read the fun fact about the plant? Oh yeah, I did read the fun fact about the plant. Fun fact, the plant has a multiple... What?
Where does Stream Elements keep getting this fucking magic command from? I don't understand.
What command?
This SO, because I just did it on like my thing just to see if it pop up, and it immediately comes up with Stream Elements. I'm like, where is this command that you keep grabbing from?
You've turned it off, like deleted and everything?
There's no SO anywhere on my fucking thing. I don't know where it is. There is, like, I'm looking. There's like, that's not even a command option.
So weird.
Like, at this point, I just gotta turn off all fucking...
Yeah. I mean, I've basically turned off all except for all the commands that are pre-put in, and, you know, and only left the commands that, you know, I made.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Is SO is not a command I made. It's just there. I can't get rid of it because it doesn't exist for me to get rid of. That's my problem. Is that
Stream's
there's
haunted.
no SO command.
Stream's haunted. That's all I can say. Stream's haunted. Okay, so we put the corner piece in here.
I wanted to keep just SOing me for no reason.
Also, can we point out how this looks like a little couch? Would you sit on this teeny tiny Lego couch?
Oh, I think it did actually.
Okay, I'm the only one who wants to sit on the teeny tiny Lego. Actually, no, it doesn't look like it'd have good lumbar support. You know you're old is when you care about lumbar support in chairs. Or in my case, had a back injury at 13 years old, so you have to care about it a lot earlier. Flesh form is weak. And also angry and craving chicken nuggies. So, by the way, Nom, I have the box of the Cheez-Its. I haven't tried them yet. I'm hoping they taste good. I mean, they should. They're Cheez-Its. Name one bad Cheez-It flavor. Exactly.
I legitimately do not know what that fucking command is coming from. It is just... It doesn't make any sense. It's not a command that does anything. It shouts out me. It doesn't make any sense.
I can't believe I'm saying
this. I can't get rid of it because it's not an option.
Maybe you should contact support about this. This is starting to sound like less of a...
Yeah, because that was the thing. I originally tried to set it up as SO, and then immediately it was like, nah.
That is some of the weirdest ass bugs in the system.
Where is that coming from? Everything muted. What the hell?
Name one Cheez-It flavor.
Where's that where am I hearing that from?
Hearing what?
I'm hearing your freaking chat thing talk.
Mine?
Do you still have...
How can you hear mine?
Are you still watching Pyrite's stream on Discord?
That's probably it.
Where the fuck am I hearing your chat from? I have like your shit muted and everything.
Yeah, I'm just editing some things on Wikibot.
Yes. Welcome to streamers who do tech support while one is doing Lego. It's the greatest stream ever, folks.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Plans? Skill? Theming? No, we just do random ass shit and hope to God people get a good day out of it. Or a chuckle. Or a haha. Or a chortle. Chortle? Chortle, yes. Also, yes, planned. Very funny. Haha. Yes. Name one Cheez-It flavor. Cheese. Yes, that's a Cheez-It flavor. I would say name a bad Cheez-It flavor. You know, for all we know, there's like a list of Cheez-It flavors that are discontinued due to not liking it somewhere on the internet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know there's like, Ben & Jerry, the actual Ben & Jerry factory, they have what is called the ice cream graveyard, which was basically flavors that did not do well. Or were like, you know, even like some that didn't get released into the wild, just testing was an automatic failure. It's a humorous thing. Okay, so now we take the square thing. Square thing.
No idea even how to use. I have to like figure out how to get rid of the stream elements in general because I don't know how. I can't even. I want to like reset it or something, but there's nothing I can do for it.
Okay, how do I do this? Like that? Yeah, okay, like this. Okay, we're doing... I know what we're doing. I'm a professional. Professional what is up in the air? Oh, yes, I do that bit every time. You're like... wonder why they wanted me to do it like that instead of... I guess it's because it's more structurally sound? Don't question the Lego Master Builders, right?
I'll question them always.
Yes, no, question them always. Like, why did I put a butthole?
He seemed to get away with it.
Yeah, and he got away with it.
Wait, was that seriously the fucking issue? Was it that
what
one?
Was it?
Did you find it? Did you find the bug in the code?
Why was it going off exclamation point stream?
Oh my god.
That makes no sense!
Okay,
it clearly says exclamation point stream. Why is exclamation point SO setting you off? What? Why? That makes no sense.
You should not be laughing. Should not be laughing. I'm laughing.
That's so dumb. Why? So I was like, wait. I'm looking. I'm like, the command is this, this, and this. Let me look for those, and it's like exclamation point stream. Why? I don't understand. That's not even what the command is. First part is I can probably now actually set up fucking
exclamation point SO.
Really makes the entire thing I just did completely pointless.
Yeah, you can still keep it. No, the stream elements shoutouts are still broken. That's why that's why I've been doing mine through
win,
Bikubot.
but never to destroy.
Ah,
To
Eastender, hello,
subjugate,
husband.
but never to humiliate. That is a truly good and honorable
Also, I've
conquest.
just been constantly shouting you out. So.
You've been constantly shouting me out.
Yes.
This is revenge for you.
Even my test bug. I don't know why, because your name is long as shit.
I pay you in laughter and funny doodles.
Cool, that doesn't help your name being long as shit.
Just use Fibnac. Fibnac's name is short and sweet and to the point. That's why I use Fibnac
Cool, but
sometimes.
Fibnac is here, and I didn't immediately think of that.
Oh, yeah. Valid point. Okay, so now...
They're playing twitch.tv/... Okay, they're not playing anything.
And that's the reason why I've been using Bikubot. Okay, so...
Yep.
Because...
So helpful.
I can at least actually shut this off now, so that way it works.
I mean, that alone is a win. You've won, Num. By the way...
I've won, but the emotional toll that I took to get there is gonna take a while.
Yep, it's like Mass Effect.
that was a journey. I'm like I'm upset over that. That's so stupid. The fact that it was like for no reason was that need to be there.
I'd like.
I probably could have like turned it off earlier, but like I didn't think it was because it's exclamation point stream, not exclamation point SO. So I don't know why it was triggering it.
I'd like to point out that we stuck 4 little red bumps onto the bottom of this thing. Why? Don't know. Do not question the Lego builders. Or as Numb's case, question them always. How do I pick you in?
I've been meaning to get my phone to cast to my desktop so that I can stream myself drawing because I draw on my phone.
Oh, like what I do now for my setup?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
I use OBS Ninja.
I've never heard of that.
It's a good a lot of streamers a lot of VTubers who have VTuber models, you know, the movie ones, they use this program a lot to stream.
I think I know shit.
Yeah, Ninja. Sorry, it's called Ninja now because OBS.
Video Ninja.
Yeah, sorry, Video Ninja. Sorry.
Yeah, I looked up because I'm literally looking at the URL that I have, and it's VDO Ninja.
Yeah, sorry, VDO Ninja. Sorry.
I don't know. They might have changed it.
No, it used to be called OBS Ninja, but then they had to change it because
I haven't seen it as OBS Ninja or at all.
ISO did not just break my Lego.
Camera to OBS, remote share to OBS.
Yeah, there's a phone app for it now, which is what I'm using. I'm using my phone because of my can confirm my my webcam, which was the reason why I didn't go back to live 2D reading. It's completely borked.
That's not good. Also back.
Also, to be perfectly honest, my phone setup is pretty fine. Okay, so do this. Do this.
I don't know. If I ever decide to do a live thing, I'll see about doing stuff on my phone.
Yeah. Stick in like that, which then gets sticked in here. But okay, I'm trusting you.
That's a mistake.
That's my first mistake.
That is a mistake, to be honest.
Well, it's just like so weird because it's just like it's pop in, pop out. There's no security measure, which is confusing me to hell and back.
All right, how have you been? I haven't talked to you in a bit.
Oh.
I've been doing pretty good.
Oh yeah. You two can.
I've lurked at most. That's about the most I've done.
Also, fun fact about this succulent because it's in the book. There are approximately 10,000 types of succulents that you can grow. The fun Lego succulents are a great way to start your collection. Yeah, because you don't gotta fucking water them and put them in sunlight and make sure your cat doesn't eat them. Reason why my succulent died.
I saw you played some with the Dead Island with someone else. So sad, but understood. I wasn't gonna buy it on Epic, so.
If it makes you feel better. Sorry. I was gonna say if it makes you feel better, technically the ending isn't official yet. The DLC has to have the ending.
Yep.
Which is so
what a surprise. Yeah, I'm just sad 'cause I was like, I don't know, like, how many people are actually playing it? That's just you and someone else, I think.
Me and my friend Oracle.
Oracle, yes.
My very good friend Oracle.
My
very close friend Oracle.
Dead Island 2, by the way, Vire. Which
I have catified her and draw her all the time with my character Peggle Oracle.
Okay, we get it. You are in a level of friendship only furries will understand.
I wouldn't even say it's a friendship, but okay.
You are in a relationship that only furries will understand. Yeah.
Platonic. It's completely platonic, just like
basically,
in ways. Oh, I'm sorry. Go on.
The joke would be saying, "You sound like we're married," and your friend Oracle's response would be like, "We're a little married."
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. Also, Bromad and Nero have been playing Dead Island 2.
Yeah, I've seen that one too.
The weird thing is they've been talking. At least Bromad has been talking about it. So there is a streamer mode on Dead Island 2, right? So the copyrighted music, you won't get in trouble with Daddy Twitch or Daddy YouTube.
Daddy Twitch.
With Daddy Twitch and Daddy YouTube. But the weird thing is, what they did, instead of, replace it with some not, DMC-free music, is they just completely removed the music. So these epic...
Oh, so they just turned it off?
Yeah, the epic boss battles, because apparently Nero had it on streamer mode, but one of the other people who was playing had it off, and was talking about the music, and it's just like, what? And someone made a joke going, if I do a series of this on YouTube, I'm gonna put in like, there is no music here because copyright is stupid. And then they did
I was there for that one. Yes.
It was
absolutely.
It was hilarious. It's just like, I mean, I get it. It's sometimes hard to get some safe music and all that jazz. But like, just completely cut it off. Just grab some random shit or something. I don't know. I don't understand the complexities of music copyright anymore. I used to, but eh.
I mean, Kat, you play Kingdom Hearts. You know how it's like whenever time Sanctuary or a Symbol Gleam comes up.
What do you mean? You mean the thing I have to look forward to in my future stream where I'm gonna have to be singing over that music off key?
Yes.
Or like us when we were trying to figure out whether or not Star Wars was a fucking copyrighted song, so we had to still every time the fucking openings happened.
Yeah, you had to speak over it. Or what Fibnak did when doing Kingdom Hearts. Because Kingdom Hearts 3 has the worst case of it, because they have a full-on recreation of Let It Go from Frozen. Why? No clue. Has no purpose to the fucking plot.
Because it was popular, they thought they could just get... Be fair, I think they literally did that as a fucking thing. I think they basically just threw them in the background and just redid the actual scene. They just had them in the background. That's the entirety of the fucking song. For no reason. It's like, why? That seems so lazy. Because it's just, they knew what they were doing. It was just, that's just an easy cutscene, basically.
Yeah.
They did it just to basically go, what are we doing for this cutscene? Oh, just replay the music video.
Well, the weird thing is, and it's really hilarious, so they intended to do a lot of more different things for the Frozen level. Frozen level was the first one actually worked on Kingdom Hearts 3, allegedly, and it kind of comes off like that. But Kingdom Hearts Frozen 2 hasn't come out, so they couldn't use anything from Frozen 2 yet, obviously. And originally their plan was to have Elsa turn into, like, a Heartless, because, you know, let's be perfectly honest, massive seclusion, being kicked out by your own town.
Yeah, oh no, she has everything close to becoming a Heartless in every regard.
And I personally think it would have been an awesome badass thing, like, oh, she's turning, but then Disney swooped in and goes, no, you can't do that with our princess. You can do it with our villains, we have no problem with that, because they are evil. But do not do that to our sacred princesses. And then I came up with an idea which was 10 times better, which involved... So the members of the organization are trying to collect these new princesses for stupid, dumbass reasons, not important right now. And they use Larxan, who has electricity powers. And I sit here going, you have Vexen on your team, who controls ice. We could have had epic ice versus ice battles! And you could have had, like, Vexen basically pretending to be, like, Elsa and doing, like, this whole making the village go against Elsa thing. And instead of Elsa going full-on Heartless to make the Disney lords happy, they could have basically went, like, reveal! Vexen was the one who caused it. Elsa gets really mad about that and fights the fucker! Or something, anything. Just, not what they gave me!
Yeah, it's just the fact that they can't have their property looking bad in any possible regard.
Only villains
they must be pristine. They must be pristine and good hard no matter what. I'm like,
yes,
motherfucker. She fucking almost froze her entire city and basically caused an ice age, which probably would have killed a shit ton of people. Yeah, she was a perfect example of prim and proper.
I like to point out, and between you and me, I don't think all of the village would have easily have accepted her with open arms. There's a little teeny tiny small...
Oh, fuck no.
There's a small tiny factor of villages. You know, the fucking farmers who might be fucking pissed off. Their livelihood has been screwed over because of Miss Temper Tantrum. Or whatever it was.
Yeah. And also, I love the fact that everyone's like, is the truth that realized that the fucking cuffs that were made for fucking Elsa were not made by Hans, but definitely made by her fucking parents. People seem to overlook.
Yeah.
Because yeah, those cuffs were perfectly made for her, but this is obviously a cell that's been here for a while. So why does this magically have cuffs that work perfectly for Elsa?
I did something wrong. I did do something wrong.
Oh my god, I finally made it to a fucking... Oh my god, I finally made it past this one fucking part in Star Wars before it crashed again. Thank you!
Those who do not know, Numb is suffering with Star Wars. I mean, it's kind of fucking obvious. What am I saying?
I mean, be fair, Survivor was...
Yeah.
I'll put you in the mood.
Star Wars, right?
Yeah.
Well, I've been doing the, I've been playing, like, Grandmaster difficulty on the side. Or as Dapper put it, fucking my 100 times gravity training.
Oh, is it helping?
So when I do street... Scarily, yes. Well, put it this way. The window difference between Jedi Master and Grand Jedi Master is significant. It is literally like you either parry or you're in block. Yep. Like and most of the time the window is so minuscule that you're most likely going to end up blocking instead of parrying, losing your guard, and then getting your ass handed to you because all the damage you now can receive because the increase in difficulty.
Yeah, it is your
1,000. So most of the shots are just one-shotting you.
You are definitely 100 times gravity training.
Oddly enough, I'm making it worse. Yeah, and what's worse is I'm trying to make use out of a stance that is actually viewed as kind of one of the worst in the game. Which is unfortunate, which is the cross guard. It's unfortunate because there's the only reason why it's garbage is because it's in a fast-paced game and swings about like 3/2 the speed. Like, it's so slow. Like, it's so bad. It's really not, like, it's not usable except for a one-on-one fight, and that's it. If you ever against a team, it is the worst weapon because you basically get interrupted 8% most of the time through your attacks. It doesn't have a place, and it's unfortunate because they just built it wrong. They built it as a claymore that doesn't make sense because it's made of plasma. It doesn't have weight. Why are you taking like 3 seconds to swing it?
It's kind of like in Yakuza, if I may. Someone popped into my stream. This is someone who basically was backseating. Who basically was like, going, because I used beast mode, which is a very slow fighting technique, but also gives me the benefit of grabbing shit and beating shit with beating people with shit, right? And I love that mode. It's a great mode. But I kept being told to stop using beast mode and stick to fucking what mode was it? It's pink. I remember that much. It's Dancer. What? No, it's not Dancer. No, this isn't Majima. This was Kiryu's fighting stances.
I don't know Kiryu. I don't know the game in general. So
I'm trying to remember. I know it's pink. It's not the Dancer one, because I love the Dancer one from Majima. That one was hilarious and fun to use. As I like to fondly call it, Beyblade. Spirit? Swift? It was basically, it's a very fast jabby, punch, mode. Can't remember the name of it, but I can tell you that much. I need the grabbies. Is it the right ones? Oh, these are the right ones. Okay. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. So, and I was told I need to use Swift mode. We'll just use Swift if that's the right term. I'm right. Yay, me. Rush mode. Thank you! I was told you need to stop.
I literally pulled it up. It's Brawler, Rush, and Beast.
Yeah. Brawler's a basic medium. Beast is heavy, and you get to grab weapons, and it's slow, and I love using it. And Rush was basically like this fast jab, right? And really relied on, like, combos. I didn't like Rush. I don't like Rush. I still don't like Rush. The only time I use Rush is out of desperation.
End up using Rush?
Yeah.
Points at Darksaber being heavy. Well, Darksaber's also a weird entity in itself.
Yeah.
Because it's also using a weird kyber crystal and using the only fucking black saber known on the entire fucking universe.
Entire galaxy, and I think it was designed by a Mandalorian who
it was designed by the first Mandalorian Jedi. First and only at the moment.
You gave the gun nut the force power. There's a lightsaber. Why do I feel like
you gave a bounty hunter a fucking lightsaber to stick by a fucking code? Excuse me?
Yeah,
how did you think this was gonna go?
Great. Listen.
I love that process. Makes no sense. Let's do the bounty hunter whose entire thing is I kill or capture for money and then give them a fucking moral code. Yeah, because they're gonna stick by that.
And that guy's gonna be out for $20 and he's like, okay, not $20, but you get the equivalency.
Also, it's the funny parts because it's like, Jedis don't use guns. Excuse you. Have you looked at 80? No, not all of the bounty hunters. Like, he's gonna have the weirdest mix-up of styles to begin with.
Best part is that they're based off of samurai, and you know how samurai and guns actually went.
Points to Yakuza Ishin, which was actually historically accurate in that department.
Significantly fucking. Well, that's the other reason why they have it. This style in Survivor is the mixed style, where it's a blaster and thing. You basically use a fencing style.
It's really cool.
Ooh, would anyone like to learn about the plant I am currently building? Once I finish building
Sure.
it.
Oh yeah.
It's so weird. The guide has like freaking fun facts about the plant as you build.
I do like that a lot.
This is called the lavender intriva. The lavender varieties of intriva have some fun names like Afterglow and Cubic Frost. And then they ask you, what would you want to name yours? I know you were written for someone who was 18 plus, but why are you asking questions like we are children? What would you want to name yours? Skippy.
That's what it is. Okay. The Darksaber is very weird then.
Now I'm just reminded of the comment. Oh, there's one way of comment. They were saying, "Yeah, I have all my plans. I named them after emotions to help understand and how I'm feeling about them." See this cactus over there? Yeah, this is anxiety. He's a dick.
One of my
I've read the thing for the why the Darksaber has appeared heavy.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Family.
So apparently, the Darksaber would attempt to connect to its wielder on a subconscious level.
Please no.
With the blade feeling proportionally heavier or lighter depending on the wielder's resistance or embracing the connection. So that was more of a mental thing. Of actually like restricting the user from using it more than actually it being heavy.
So,
also made out of fucking Baskar.
See, you say that and you expect me to understand that. Could I please have an explanation?
It's made of the only metal that is actually known to actually be resistant to lightsaber slashes.
Adamantine. Gotcha.
It is the rarest. Basically, it's the adamantine of that world. And fucking a majority of all the Mandalorians have it. If not, they have a shittier knockoff version because it's getting a lot rarer to use that shit because goddamn they use so much of it.
Say hello to the little guy. Say hi.
Yeah, that.
Hello.
Hey.
Sorry.
I like the idea that what was it? And I have messed this one up a little bit too much. What was it? I like the idea of what was it? Force imbued blades as well, because like Kat saw me earlier. I was playing Star Wars: The Old Republic, and I really like force imbued blades as kind of an alternative to say lightsabers. I mean, lightsabers are cool, but at the same time, force imbued blade. Now you can have a proper use of weight in your blade.
My favorite was something that happened in Jedi Survivor, which I don't want to talk about. One of the characters does, and we immediately see it, and we're like, "Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing you could do." No.
Yes.
And I don't want to spoil it because it's a really like cool moment when it actually fucking happens. It's one of the major bosses you fight.
I was about to say the giant fuck you frog. Sorry, the son of the giant fuck you frog.
Oh no, he's just a dick in general. That's something else.
Okay.
At that point, to be fair, I can't even. To be fair, I can't even spoil that. That's been all over fucking internet by now, and has been the biggest meme of that entire game because it's literally like, oh, you fight one of them. Okay, cool. Oh, you talk this thing. All right, okay, cool. Now go back to this store. Here, fight both of them. From the original game and fucking this one. Like, oh, how about no?
How about let's go and have a tea party with the Dark Souls bosses instead, because that seems a little bit more friendlier.
Because at least they are fair.
Yeah.
Technically speaking,
I think I have a chance with them.
In a fight? Yes, in a fight! Maybe also a debate. Depending on topic.
We also have ads.
I have ads happening. Alright, folks. I really need to figure out a way to time my ads out better again for warning people. Hey, ads are about to happen.
What's annoying is I'm supposed to have a thing that tells me an ad's supposed to happen, but I've never seen it. And I don't know if that's because I'm on OBS so it doesn't actually register it or what. But I have a thing that's supposed to be like, hey, you're about to be hit with an ad.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, the reason why I wouldn't be able to see it is because, again, one monitor. I'm broke, I know. Anyway.
That thing up on your throne?
The thing is, right now, priority, if I'm going to be improving my tech right now, minus the Elgato, which is, again, a funsy thing. By the way, 22% there, funded. I need
Is that? Yeah.
What?
You have an ad for Photoshop.
I've told you the story, right? Where I was doing an art stream, and the whole time during that art stream, I was bashing Adobe, and I kept getting Adobe ads on my stream. And I'm just like,
Adobe sucks. They're complete garbage. Buy Adobe.
It was hilarious. It's right up there. It's the best one. The second best advertising timing was when I was bashing crypto, and some crypto wallet banking scam thingy was an ad on my stream, and I'm like, oh Jesus. Okay, so do that. Do this. This is way more saturated. I want to point out, actual life, this is not as bright lime green. I don't know what's with the color stabling on my phone camera, but it's not like that, I promise. It's a lot more subtle.
Alright, I have to annoy you because I want to play more games with you. I've not just had time. And just been getting to message you.
You could join us in 7 Days to Die if you wanted.
I've been thinking of that. The problem is just the time you guys are usually doing it. I'm either in the middle of something or it's decent.
Well, I mean, you can go on the server whenever you like. We're gonna restart the server soon, because we've learned that when the server gets to higher and higher days, it just becomes unbearable to control. Like, it just so laggy. But
fair enough. Hit me up and let me know what day you're doing. I might try to join you.
Okay.
Along with some other games too, because Dead Island 2 was definitely on the list of shit I wanted to bother you with, but I didn't feel like buying an Epic. And I saw you play it, and I'm like, damn.
Help!
And I have no idea how fucking whatever the fuck Dying Light 2 is, if that's gonna work for us anymore. The only reason we stopped that was because fucking the Discord thing was pissing us off.
Oh yeah, the thing that apparently many people have had a problem with. Also, does anyone ever have the urge to just go zoom with?
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm doing right now is completely normal.
Yeah, the same with that, and the markers that stick together. You had one swing and you fucking threw it at your friend because it popped off, and you're like, Force Blade.
As a person who doesn't drink, there's a drinking game that I would really want to play, which is called Beer Wizard. I don't drink beer, and I don't really drink that heavily. Basically, what you do is
are you a wizard?
Hey, I'm a wizard somewhere. So what you do is you basically...
In the alternate round.
In Elden Ring and Skyrim, I'm a wizard. Battle mage.
Fair.
Actually, battle mage, if you want to get really accurate. Well, actually, Kat, you're a battle mage.
Anyway.
Basically, the thing is you drink beer, right? And you keep your cans of beer, and you tape them together. So the more beer you drink, the bigger your staff is. Once all the beer is gone, you basically wizard battle with your staffs.
Your fucking quarter staffs of fucking beer.
Yep, it's quarter staffs of beer. Again, for the sake of legality, Cat Lunacia Productions does not promote this, by the way. Please drink responsibly, etc., etc. Twitch don't sue. We're just talking about weird things we heard about on the internet. Thank you! You're not condoning this behavior.
I wish I was a beer drinker, so I could crack open a cold one as loudly as possible.
You can do that with a soda can if you know what you're doing. If it's a nice frosty cold soda can, you can crack open one.
Fortunately, the only thing I have is I think ginger beer at the moment, but that's not in the right kind of can container, and seltzer water in the house.
Also, Kat, learn how to do things in frame. We've really got to practice the whole in frame thing.
You just need to maybe you just need to shift yourself over slightly, just so you're reoriented.
Well, the thing is, I could just shift this back a little if I wanted to, but the only problem is then you guys see my I'm wearing shorts and I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch.
I see. Yeah.
Put on socks.
Put on socks. Hey, it's not gay if the socks are on.
It's not gay. It's not gay. We had our socks on and we're facing opposite directions.
Oh, I have to actually send you something. That's one of my favorite fucking things. Hold on.
Okay, so what we do now is we go like...
It's a meme.
We go like this.
Where's it? There it is.
I've been confetti.
I don't know why I'm looking for it. I have it in my fucking
Alright, you know how annoying it is to clean confetti in the Chaos Realm?
Well, you shouldn't have it as a,
Redeem.
Redeem then.
Yeah, I've replaced it with a
Alright, check the secret text channel.
Yeah.
What color do I need? Stab. Yep.
Is the homies good night? See, it's not rainbow. I told you it's not gay, bro. Amazing.
I love that fucking meme.
Peanut butter jelly time. Way yet. Now there you go.
You need higher reward things because I can literally do all your things like 100 times.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out something that's worth 10,000 points. And don't say...
You could just...
What?
What?
I was gonna say, and don't say Kat says something nice about X game she hates.
I was gonna say you could probably do one for doing an art piece for somebody, doing a sketch for somebody.
Oh yeah, I had that originally for art doodles. That was like 10K points. But then, you know, I didn't do as many art streams, so I kind of got rid of it, and... Ow!
Well, maybe you can put it back.
You!
Rasputin,
Let's say just do a
going to show
doodle.
you a picture.
So I was gonna say, I have 44K points on this, and I'm like, I can't. I was like, I could just go through your entire list and still have some an extra.
Oh yeah. Also, these things poked me. This cactus pricked me. You're not even a real cactus!
Oh my god, I love that Sasha shows you a picture.
Thank you. That one took me a while to figure out how to do.
I'm still trying to figure out how to do like the pause, like when they like kind of like when like the "we'll be right back" meme, and then you have like the pause and it goes.
Oh, the freeze.
Yeah, I don't know how to do the freeze.
I don't know. I've never been able to figure that out either.
Yeah. The Rasputin
I need
one,
to figure that out.
The Rasputin one was because I found but I was looking for some funny little Psychonauts themed stuff to put into it.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion.
Thank you. Now I'm for summoning the Haunted Mansion. I will never change the price on that one. It's a reference to the Haunted Mansion.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was trying to find some funny little, funny redeems I could do for, that are Psychonauts based, because I was playing Psychonauts at the time, etc., etc. And I found a green screen one involving Sasha showing, Rasputin something. And I was like, wait, I've seen this bit done before. And I just did some testing and I just made that.
Nice.
I fiddled.
I want to figure out how Jackie does her make me into a meme redeem.
I've seen
What is it?
The make me into a meme. Basically, have you ever seen Sketchy Emmys?
No, I think I remember what it was.
Yeah, we want to figure out how to do that one. The only problem is there's trolls. That's the only reason why I'm like wary about those. But that's just me and my stupidity, paranoia.
No, I wouldn't say stupidity.
Paranoia.
I would say cautiousness.
That's the other word I would use.
Yeah, the correct word you should be using.
All right, I wish I could stay
Shouldn't
longer,
use
but
any of
I gotta take a shower. I am stinky.
Do that, you stinky.
Watch behind you, you're stinky.
All right, I might join back later. Not sure though. See, I'll still have the stream up though and lurking.
Yes, and throwing random redeems at me. See ya.
Yes.
Ow! I just pinched my finger on Lego. Blood has been spilt on this Lego set.
Blood, sweat, and tears.
Definitely the last two.
I would like to point out that for someone who complains about constantly cutting themselves while opening the computer and doing stuff with their case, it's amazing. I decided to choose a hobby I enjoy that also leads to the same problem.
Ow! Thank you, Pyrite, for the bonk. Yeah, I do need to come up with more expensive redeems. I mean, I have a suggestion box that's available in my Discord. By the way, go to my Discord.
I mean, yeah, but that's just you shouldn't just leave it up to your fans to set up things for like that.
Well, no, I'm not saying no. Just give me ideas. Like maybe someone says something that I'm like, I don't like this idea, but I think I could fiddle around with something that I would like. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like something, anything. My brain's gonna think of this thing keeps pricking me. This I don't know how it's so appropriate because it's a fucking cactus.
They knew what they were doing.
They knew what they were doing. Because these little... Thank you. These little plastic thingies, they look dull, but they poke. But you have to push straight down in order to get them in here. So it pokes up against your skin. It's like a legit cactus. It's the legitimate feeling of being a cactus. Being a cactus?
Yes.
Am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? Am I doing this right?
I'm taking a break from good old Vex, this guitar march back to Grievous.
Wait, okay. Right, goes like
What are you
that.
doing again?
Hmm?
What are you doing again?
40K minis, actually.
Oh, okay.
That's gone.
I've asked like multiple times, but I never ended up getting an answer, so.
Because
I think I got cut off.
No, I'm sorry. I was saying I was doing 40K miniatures, mostly at Adeptus Mechanicus. I love my gearheads.
Flesh is weak. All hail the toaster.
Yep. Oh, that's right. I forgot. The horrible joke I came up with when everyone's simply like, "Oh yeah, you bang a toaster." It's like, yeah, but at least a toaster. One, a toaster is actually useful. Two, the joke I came up with was after post integration, the toaster at least is nice enough to make me breakfast.
Yeah, but I don't want the jam on the... Oh, right, I forgot exclamation point Discord is broken for anyone who isn't a mod. I only set it up for, not only for mods and me to be able to do exclamation point Discord. Hold on. I got this.
But yeah, that was a dumb joke I thought of. Like, it's accurate, but it's also that's terrible.
Also, Link, you're in my Discord!
So, you have people in... Yeah, you can get... Maybe we might not have your Discord.
Valid point. Also, be wary that there is a 10-minute grace period. Please do not romance my cactus!
Why not?
They activated romance on my Don't!
Look, all...
What were you gonna say, Num? Okay.
Something I shouldn't say, so I'm not going to say it.
Listen. There. Less suggestive. Actually, no, that's more suggestive. We're just gonna go over there.
The forbidden dildo.
You were going to say that, because that's something I would say.
I know, that's why I was like, I can technically say this in your streams, it's in theme, but I also don't want to, because it's still fucking horrible.
Anything's a dildo if you try hard enough.
And with enough courage.
Enough lubrication and stretching.
I mean, you say
Although
that.
a cactus might be, might be
it.
a little more difficult than that.
I'd be pushing it.
I said pushing it, and I was gonna say, the only problem is...
I'm more scared for the pullout game on it.
Anyway, proceed.
Moving swiftly on.
This is an 18+ stream, even though it is listed right there. If you're not over the age of 18, get the fuck out.
If you do not remember the sound of a dial-up modem, get out. Wait, there are people who are over the age of 18 who do not know the sound of a dial-up modem. Crap! Can't use that joke anymore.
A rotary phone. Oh wait.
No way.
Have you ever encountered VHS? Did your teachers roll out when they were tired of teaching? Roll out a CRT.
Do you remember
monitor?
what was it? What the 3D save button looks like?
Oh
God.
God, you made me
Yeah,
think.
remember that fucking joke? The 3D fucking save button?
What was the 3D fucking save button? Oh!
The floppy disk.
Oh, God. Okay. Sorry, my brain was
I
thinking...
hated that meme so much, too.
Oh,
Like, no.
No, please don't. Please don't. Please, no, please no. Please
Stop aging. I feel myself aging and decaying as you speak.
Or it's like... Or, do you remember to rewind your cassette tape, you had to use a pencil? Really good at that.
Or have a special device designed to fucking read.
Yeah, remember there were devices that were specially created to rewind VHS?
Actually, that's a better thing. Remember when you had to rewind your fucking
movies?
things from a rental?
Yeah.
Blockbuster. Gunk.
Remember rentals?
I don't know if I shared this story before. When I was doing a speed dating event at a convention, right?
Already sounds like
Sorry, sounds
a
like
smart idea.
Yeah, not a smart idea. A great way to make friends, though. I made.
Oh yeah, but if you're actually looking for it, that is a
No.
Good luck.
So
good luck.
So speed dating at a convention, required to be 18 plus. Guy has to checks IDs at the door, right? So he's doing the ID check, and he just sees me, and he goes, "You're in." I have my ID ready to show him, and he goes, I go, wait, why aren't you checking my ID? And he goes, "I heard you talking about how you went to a Blockbuster to get Rocky Horror Picture Show and were annoyed at the clerk for thinking the movie was a horror movie and not a comedy musical." I go, fair enough. And walk in.
Fair.
Walk in, and I walk in. And he goes, "By the way, why do people think Rocky Horror is a horror movie?"
That's horror in the name.
They're dumb. It's like it's they call it horror. Like, why wouldn't it be? It's a fucking joke. Just like, oh, I'm sorry. Did you look at Scary Movie and go, this supposed to be a horror film?
Yes, it was hilarious though. The guy running the place is actually a real sweet, nice guy, and he's been running the speed dating convention thing, and he's like really cool to hang out with. And one day he was just like, okay, so I've been doing this for a while. I haven't really eaten everything. And so all the girls go in first and the guys come in later, right? The girls come in, they hear him talking. He's like, I haven't really eaten anything real solid as of late. All the girls are pulling out snacks from their bags, from their purses, they're like offering.
That's not right.
It's like, here,
I've had that.
All the girls are like yanking out, like, I had trail mix. A few others had trail mix. One girl had like a sandwich. One had a Lunchable.
Look, you guys carry around so much shit for a reason, all right?
Yeah, it's a convention, and the food there is fucking expensive.
Oh, yeah.
God. $4 for a Nathan's hot dog that I would like to point out is kind of infamous. It was so funny whenever people are doing, like, first-time people going to that convention, at that convention hall. I won't say names because we do not want to cause slander. Would be like, hey, so where should I eat? Nathan's hot dog's the cheapest. Everyone goes, no! Like, why not? There's at least been 4 cases of food poisoning from there. From a Nathan's hot dog stand.
It's cheap because the people don't care.
Yeah, exactly. So we just make... So it's like, if it's someone that, you've made a new friend, or you're like, it's a new seller at the store, at the, fuck, words hard. A new seller at the con, and they go, ooh, should I go get Nathan's hot dogs? They're the cheapest. Everyone always immediately goes,
no.
Don't.
There was this one place that opened up. I forgot what they meet with. I think it was like some... What's it?
Oh, did my music stop?
No.
Music stopped. Hey, do you want us to pause the music? Because you're not doing anything on the screen.
Making motion detectors.
Oh, yeah. Link, that was the first time I went to that speed dating event, was the one with the ID and the Rocky Horror. The Kingdom Hearts fan I met 2 years later. I was at the LGBT one, right? Which is also known as the friend pile. Because everyone just makes friends. Even if you're not attracted to each other, so it's like friendship. And a gay guy basically wanted to hang out with me because we were both massive Kingdom Hearts fans. And he basically we met up his friends, and his friends looked at me confused. They go like, by the way, this is Kat, da-da-da, met her at the speed dating. And then they look at me confused because this man is gay. Very gay. And and we're like confused, like, you made it. Are you about to tell us something? And one goes, hi, pronouns? I go, she, her. And then the friend goes, oh, she's a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. And then they all went,
I get it.
They were so confused. I even go, you didn't tell them? No, I wanted to see what would happen.
Oh, yeah.
Talking about something you can take the nerd out of the fandom, but
that's how you know you're already a good friend right there. They know they immediately want to torch their friends with you.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, what? Hold on.
See, I'm just reminded about the expensive con food when one of the ones I went to, they had one of the first ones I went to, they had a maid cafe.
Oh.
It was really nice. It's also hella expensive.
Oh, did I ever...
I did that day one and never again.
I was gonna say, Fire, did I tell you the story of the maid cafe involving my mother?
No, you have not.
This is the first convention my sister went to. My mom was with me, and my mom was basically, watching over my sister to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid, or get lost, or kidnapped, or whatever.
Or buy something hella expensive.
Yeah. And
my
mom...
cards, whatever.
Yeah. My mom would message me on occasion asking me, hey, what's this thing? So, better understanding of what my sister's into, etc., etc. AKA, I had to explain to my mother. And then my mother calls me, and she goes, where are you? I go, I'm at this area. She goes, okay, you're near me. Could you come here for a second? And I go up to her, and I go, hi, Mom, what's up? And she points to the maid cafe booth. She goes, what's that? I go, it's a maid cafe, Mom. She goes, what's a maid cafe? I go,
what's it sound like?
Well, I didn't say that. It's my mom. I love her. I go, well, it's a cafe. People dress up like me.
If she's as sassy as you are, I think she'll be fine.
Yeah. I was just like, it's a cafe. They dress up like maids. It's a cutesy little fun, happy, haha thing. She's like, so it's not a sex thing. I go, it's not supposed to be a sex thing. That kind
Look,
of
how they get tips is on them, all right?
Well, no, I go, no.
You don't judge.
It's supposed to be like a happy, fun thing, full of joy and laughter. It's cutesy and adorable, right? Some weird creepoids, the creepy nation basically destroys it. Uh-huh. She figured out, like, oh, perverts ruin the fun for some people.
Always.
And I go, And, I'm explaining it, like, very calmly and everything. And she goes, so why does Japan have maid cafes? I go, Japan has a weird obsession with Europe. She goes, oh.
And majority of them are perverts.
And she then asked me, are there butler cafes? I go, I know Japan, a couple of butler cafes were tried where they actually did hire American
aren't those considered hosts thing?
No, there's host clubs, and then there are basically there was a company that tried to make a butler cafe, which was going to be just like a maid cafe. Host clubs are totally different than a maid cafe. No, I've played enough Yakuza to understand what a host club is now.
Oh, okay, I wasn't questioning that.
No,
I wasn't sure.
No, it's completely different, because a host and a hostess cafe is basically you are hiring someone to basically sit down, hang out with you, and listen to your about your Lego and Gundam collection, as I made jokes about. So how did I build this? Okay, I've been building these subconsciously. I don't remember how to build them consciously. No. So it's like that. But so a company did try to do the equivalency of a maid cafe, which was a butler cafe, and they actually did try to hire Europeans and Americans to work at the said butler cafe for an authentic experience. The weird problem is when you tell people that there's a job offering to basically work with a bunch of cute Japanese girls. You can see where this is going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I got enough. So yeah, that's what happened. But what was really funny, when my mom goes, okay, and I go, why, does my sister want to do the thing? Oh, no, your sister is at the booth next door. I was just curious what this thing was. I go, oh, okay. Walks away. Maid who's working there calls me over. Walks to her. I go, hi. And she goes, was that your mom? I go, mm-hmm. You had to explain a maid cafe to your mom. Mm-hmm. How are you feeling? I'm fine. No, but she was actually very impressed how I was able to explain a maid cafe, like, calmly and not feel awkward about it.
Not hard.
Yeah, but apparently they've been seeing, like, parents asking their kids what a maid cafe, late teenage or early 20s-year-old children, like, what's a maid cafe? And the kids are just like,
So how to say this?
Well, because their mind immediately goes to, it's like a bunch of, like, cute girls who get just, like, or it's a bunch of people who are maids who used to serve you drinks.
Now that had.
It's not hard, it's just, you can tell where their mind is to begin with, immediately needing to, I don't know how to explain this, like, not sexual. It's like, easy, you don't use it as a fucking sexual thing, because it's not.
It's just think of it like a Hooters, but with actually, no, saying
it's basically that. It's a fucking Hooters.
Yeah, I was literally gonna go there in just 5 seconds.
Let's see. This is called a moon cactus. The moon cactus glows red because it lacks chlorophyll and must be grafted onto other cacti for it to grow.
So it's a parasite.
You're not a parasite. You're actually a wonderful person. Okay, so now we do the succulent train. This goes here. This goes here. This turns a little. All right. Is everyone with us so far? You with us? Bam. Bam.
Might be better if I turn off this light. Yeah, that works better.
Bam. All right. Now we are on book 3, everyone. Book 3 hype. I don't know why we're hyping, but we're hyping.
Hype it up.
Hype it! Hype's in the chat, folks! Bow, 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 bow.
I may have to step away for 2 seconds. My parents got home, and I am almost sure I'm gonna have to fucking carry shit.
I have to go get a glass of water anyway, so... Fire, you're in charge!
Yay! Also, I'm getting pictures of the thing I just built.
Okay.
So...
Be right back, folks!
How you doing, chat? Happy Saturday. Hope you're all working on stuff, y'all being good little sausages. Good little beans.
Yeah, I almost dropped one of my succulents.
Not anymore. Oh, there we go. I'll put some stuff up for those of you in the Discord. What I've been working on as we've been vibing here. Let's see. So now I'm looking at the pad. Let's see. Do children know what beta is? Oh god, beta mouse. And was the same one where I learned of another Kingdom Hearts fan? I have no idea what that's a reference to. Where's Discord? There's the Discord. This should be you under art. There you go. Alright, for those of you in Discord, by the way, we have Discord. As yeah, you probably can see already. Just threw off some of the art I've been working on. Chat, set chat on fire. I've got nothing really to talk about. Set chat on fire. I will not judge you.
Don't step on the thingy.
Did you step on Lego?
Ugh. Okay. Hola, I am back.
Hola.
¿Cómo está? Muy bien, señor.
Sí.
Y.
Muy bien.
I really should stop speaking Spanish on Twitch because it keeps giving me ads in Spanish. I think they assume I am Spanish. I'm like, no, senor, I know a little.
Yeah, I love it when technology is listening and gets the wrong idea.
Technology. I'm not Spanish. I just happen to speak a few phrases. I could order a meal at Taco Bell.
Also, I updated the art channel, the stuff I've been working on.
Yay, art channel updates. Anyway.
I do need to grab the magnets, so now that you're back, I can step away for a second.
Ah, damn it.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yep. Apparently, also I need to take my grandmother to the bathroom, so I will be back longer.
Alright. Don't worry, I'll just be here building Lego. And don't worry, folks, once we're done with this Lego set, I have something else I can do and build. Well, it's not a build, it's gonna be something different. Okay. Oh, we have a lot of tiny parts here. Ah, shoot! Ah, shoot! Ah, shoot! Ah, shoot! Ow! That sneeze hurt!
Head pats for the crab.
Thank you, Gojira. By the way, Gojira, it all says number 3 on it. I am dumping all the 3 in here. Do not worry. I have a system. Oh, these damn succulents are working. Alright, dump bags, number 3. Alright, back to this. This part's the easy part. Basically, I'm building up the freaking case. Have a system. Know what I'm doing because I'm a professional builder of Lego. Yes, I am now a totes professional Lego builder, exclamation point thrown, so you can buy me more Lego so I can show you my totes elite Lego building skills. This is where people go, Cat, just get one of those blank sets and just build from your own imagination. Ha ha, no. Because those are actually, oddly enough, more expensive than building my own kits. Building from kits. Although, guys, apparently there's someone who basically is the Lego ideas thing where, you know, people can submit their, like, ideas for Lego builds. Someone has actually come up with a build that is based around the Muppets stage from the Muppet Show. And it has, like, full 360-ness of it. I want it to become real, and I want to be able to build it. Damn how I would love to be able to build that, because it's the Muppets. I love the Muppets. What is this piece? This isn't a piece. Okay, I need time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to meet Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight. Okay, let's see. That is a little bit of crab music for you. And a dome. And then a pink thing. 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 Behold, the anus. It's not an anus, it is just a flower. Behold. I don't know. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight. Yep. There we go. Okay.
My turn.
Hi, buyer. We're working on a new cactus. We're on bag 3.
Which cactus is this?
I have no clue. It's called the ball cactus. I'm going to assume it looks like a ball once I finally finish putting all the pieces together.
I would have to assume so.
If your ball looks like this, please see a doctor. Ball cactus. Cacti, including ball cactus, can live from 10 to 20 to 200 years, and we bet Lego succulents could beat that record. Oh yeah, it definitely will. They're made out of plastic. I know, this is made for 18 plus, but they make it have these fun facts that sound like, you know, little kid. Which I ain't against the cute, nice, fun facts, but sometimes it can come off, I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah.
Just attach.
It just, you know, it kind of sounds like, Okay, I'm about to unlock a weird core memory for anyone. Does anyone remember Tracy Tree from the Rainforest Cafe?
Never been there.
You've never been to a Rainforest Cafe. Okay, so
they exist, but yes.
So at Rainforest Cafes, which are in multiple different places, there was a thing, I don't know if it's still there, called Tracy Tree, which was this giant animatronic tree that would give facts about the rainforest. But the voice acting in it would be so condescending. So it would be like, wow, look at this giant mushroom. Did you know in prehistoric times, due to the amount of oxygen, mushrooms were much bigger than they are now? Wow, look at this giant mushroom is the line that I can remember clearly and fondly because of the fucking delivery. Y'all make fun of freaking Ada Wong's delivery and freaking, in Resident Evil 4 remake. I'll show you some bad deliveries of lines. Anyway.
Right, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just quietly laughing because I can't be too loud.
Are you just quietly laughing at the condescending tree that's supposed to give you fun facts about the rainforest? The rainforest is a vital part of the ecosystem of Earth. With it completely gone, we're fucked. Okay, she didn't say that, but...
We're all thinking it.
She wasn't wrong. The rainforest is is an ecosystem meant for many species of animal, including frogs, jaguars, snakes, other things. I can't remember the list. Macaw, parrots, birds, insects, etc. Cat wasn't paying attention. There used to be a fun thing that a lot of kids would do, is because there were a lot of like toys and shit around Tracy Tree, people would try to throw things into Tracy Tree and try to see if you could hit her in her open mouth. I didn't do that, by the way. I was a good kid. Also because my mother would smack me if I did.
Yes, I'm here.
See, my mom was...
Of course, it's like, I'm pretty sure it's getting state concerns. Someone that you'd say, oh hey, we're gonna have to get my little son needs to use the bathroom, but your little son has to use the bathroom. Turn the faucet on, and we're gonna have a talk.
Yeah, it's not that bad, thankfully.
Yeah, that.
Okay, hold on. The problem is my light overhead is giving a weird... So, this is shiny, if you haven't figured it out, but sometimes the glare goes right over certain parts of the instructions, and I'm having issues reading, and I have to shimmy everything over.
Yeah.
And I'm like, come on, why you hurt me like this, light? What did I do to you? I pay you, but I pay you. I pay for you. Yeah, I do pay the electric bill. I legitimately just went through my catalog in my brain and go, do I pay the electric bill? Yes, I pay the electric bill.
Yes.
No, there's one.
You know.
There's one I pay and there's one's mom pays. You know,
Yeah,
I'm just
you
sitting
help,
here going,
you help with the bills.
yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm not just an idiot who just lives with everyone. I do help my family. I'm not just, mooching.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nah, I was gonna say.
No, I'm not calling you. Wait, no. What was with the wah?
I don't know. I wanted to just say, come in and say something weird.
I thought you were legitimately thinking. No, I'm not. I'm not insulting you.
Wait, were you talking about me? What?
No. We were talking about, how I live with my parents. I'm not mooching off of them. I do pay for the bills and da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, I pay.
I just do the shit around the house.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, I pay back my bills by helping with my grandmother.
See? We earn our keep. No, but you know how some people are like, oh, they're just doing that. No, we're actually doing shit.
No, cost of living is high.
Yeah,
where I live, where it's fucking stupid to live here.
Yeah, do I have to really explain my neck of the woods? And the pricing bullshit here? Please help.
Not really, especially given events, but we're not going into that right now. We're just talking about happy things.
Yes, like Lego. God, okay, you guys see like a bright fuck you chartreuse. It is a lot more subtle in real life. I don't know what's with the color balancing on my phone. I don't care. Shut up. Anyway, also we were talking... Hey, Num, question. Did you ever go to the Rainforest Cafe as a kid?
Yes.
Okay, do you remember Tracy Tree?
No.
Okay, that wasn't at you.
I don't have a shitty memory.
I was about to say, it's either A, Num has a shitty memory, or B, Tracy Tree wasn't at every Rainforest Cafe. Both options seem actually very viable to me. Okay, so that goes to
That's
this
not what I
one? Okay. Look, great. No, we were just talking about, like, how the facts in here about the tree, about, you know, the different cacti and everything comes off a little, like, little kid condescending to little children fact-giving.
It's like being sold as a 18-plus model.
Yeah. But it's like, what would you name this succulent? Dora, why are you talking to me?
I'm gonna call him George, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or the jungle, yeah.
Although I do follow this very interesting streamer who not only does yarn crafting, like I do, they also do, they also like collect succulents and also have a hermit crab talking chat pet, which is adorable. She raises hermit crabs like I did.
Aww.
We bonded over that. But no, she was talking about. What am I doing? Oh, I'm doing this again. Okay. I was reading instructions weird, but you know, I had a thought. Where did the thought go? It went away. Oh yeah, she has succulents, and she names them all after people of science, except for one. One is called I think Scully or something like that. It's actually named after the actual term for the plant, which is funny because it's like it has like this really deep gothic sounding badass name. Reality, this succulent is like cute and small and adorable.
I'm suddenly just reminded of Scully from X-Files.
Okay, Mulder.
Spooky Mulder.
Aliens.
I watched a lot of X-Files as a kid.
I do love that some people are like complaining about the writer strike and they're like, but what about new content? I go watch old content. X-Files is on Netflix. Go watch it.
There is a lot of old content that's really good.
This is the only positive to the writer strike. I can catch up on freaking shit that I've, missed or, etc. So I'm just like, yeah, I can catch up with the X-Files. I took a break from it. Or, yeah, I can watch this show this anime that people keep wanting me to watch. And God, have you started watching that said anime? No, but I have the option now. That's the point. What am I building?
Cactus?
Succulent, but yes. Yes, there is a difference, I think. Can someone actually look that up? What is the difference? What is the difference between a succulent and a cactus? I have a feeling there isn't really there's only really the difference is size, but I doubt. I think someone who has the Google or the Bing or the whatever you use for your searching nowadays.
I'm about to find out if I actually put this magazine correctly.
I asked Jeeves.
God, I miss Ask Jeeves. He was a nice guy. There was a kid version of Ask Jeeves, which was great for kids who had questions, so it didn't, you wouldn't get, like, the overcomplicated answer, you would get, like, a simplified thing that would be, like, kid level.
Yeah.
Which was really nice, that was great for kids. Yeah, get in. There we go. I look like I've made a bunch of grapes. Would you eat these grapes?
No. They look very small.
They're very small.
Not very
Oh.
not very very good grapes in the slightest. They look very
they're
immature and just not good.
That or they're really close.
They'd probably be
raisin.
yeah, they're like we're on our way to raisins. We're just not dried out.
There are dried on the vine raisins. There's no real difference, to be perfectly honest. I put too much freaking flavoring in the water. Oh, that was a mouthful of grape. Yeah, trying to, wean herself off soda and not drink the disgusting water.
Favorite ranches are better, but they're better at least than the fucking soda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slightly better.
Alright, these fuckers.
Therefore, I've actually been enjoying more of the,
Get in!
ginger beers. The ginger brewed stuff I've been drinking lately.
Ginger beers are pretty good.
Although I do miss lemon soda. Proper good, make your tongue curl up and die lemon soda.
I do like some people like, why don't you just start making your own soda? I'm like, do you know how annoying it is to do that? I'm not even pointing out like, yeah, it's simple, but it's an annoying process. You know what I mean?
I have like the soda stream shit. I've had that for like years. I literally have a fuck ton of like the air can. I have like so much stuff that I could have used and make soda for myself for ages, but I'm like,
Yeah, it's like, it's an annoying process. Like,
well, that's all. I ran out of the fucking bottles, and I don't have the bottles, so the whole thing is just kind of useless.
That's true. That too.
That is true, and that is too.
Yes.
You had it in a weird way.
Oddly enough, yes.
I never tried those before. Do they actually taste any better or any?
It really depends. Like, you can get a pretty solid like tasting one, but like you're not gonna get like if you're looking for like realistic soda, no, it's a little bit off. You can add enough to get it close enough, but it's weird flavoring.
I've had people say that like if you're expecting the exact flavor of Coke, you're not. Expect like the generic Walmart or off-brand version of Coke, and also imagine it tasting flat because it's.
I still love the attempt that made, Keurig to make basically they tried to make a soda variant thing.
Oh god, that's.
However, it failed so bad. They used to try to sell it at my job. That's why I know it so well. And the reason why it failed was basically two particular reasons, at least from what I could tell.
Reason one?
One, it was expensive as fuck. I think it was like $500 or $600.
Okay, that already lost me.
And two, in order to use it, you basically have to turn it on and wait like 2 hours for it to chill. It was legitimately like not worth it because I remember because I was talking with the person who was doing it, and I'm like, and two, it wasn't even that good. Like, it was actually like kind of shit.
Yeah, I know that Keurig because when I was at the store yesterday. Hold on,
I think of it.
There we go. When I was at the store last night, which I have a funny story involving me at the store, which we will talk about in a second. I saw like they were selling the Keurig stuff, and I look and I go, they can make coffee taste like Snickers. My mom, you hate Snickers. I go, yeah, I know, but they can do that now. She's like, it most likely doesn't taste like that. But no, funny story. So I went to the store to buy some things, right?
Okay.
And I almost fell. My leg went out. I'm fine, by the way, before anyone goes in the panic mode. It's basically due to how bad this weather has been. It's been making my joints ultra stiff. Because I have issues. And in the process, my hips were basically massively stiffened, and then my leg basically was like, you know what? Fuck you! Ah! My leg just went out. It was just like my leg. I had like a sciatic nerve pinch. I'm fine now, by the way.
I know that feeling. Yeah.
But it was just like hilarious. It's like my leg just went. I'm fine, Link. Don't worry. But it's just like my whole leg went out while I was in the middle of a Walmart. And I'm fine, by the way. I didn't fall and hurt myself. Luckily, I was close enough to the front of the store to get myself an electric cart to scoot around. And deal with the chagrin of the little old ladies staring at me for using a freaking... Actually, no, you don't really get the little chagrin old ladies and old people staring at you for using a cart at night.
Not nowadays.
Yeah. No, it used to be like, if you saw a young person in a cart, even if you had a legitimate reason, raise his hand, you would get like glares from older people or like other people in general because they're thinking, oh, you're just being lazy. I'm like, ma'am.
They don't just hand those out to people just willy-nilly.
Well, I'm talking about like the electric scooters that are available at like, the store.
Well, yeah, no, I know. I'm saying it's the point like it's mostly I think there's a limited supply, so they have to be.
Yeah, they only have like a few depending on what it is. So.
I think the Walmart I'm at has like 20. Which is a shocking amount of a number now that I think about it.
Oh yeah, that is a significant number.
I think it's because there's a lot of old people in our area. That's the only...
retires down to Florida.
Yeah, don't remind me. I think it's 20. I have to recount the next time I go to Walmart. Although I'm going to be going to a different Walmart later this month so I can see if they have different Lego options.
Yeah.
I don't have an addiction.
I will say Walmart definitely has great pricing.
Oh yeah.
I I just can't stand Walmart for other reasons.
Oh yeah, them fucking up small businesses, etc. Anyway, by the way, if anyone's curious, this is called the burro's tail. The burro's tail, or the donkey tail, is a tropical plant native to Mexico and Central America. I'll say it in Spanish. I'm joking. No one speaks.
I was just gonna say it's like the El Nino, which is Spanish for the Nino.
The Nino. It's Spanish for fuck off. We're gonna get a shit ton of rain.
Pretty much.
Okay, that's not what it means. And there's also the other version, which is La Nina, which is similar and different.
Similarly different.
It's still a weather thing. I just can't remember what exactly is the difference. My brain just goes, people are panicking over this weather thing. Good to know.
When aren't they panicking over weather?
I mean, I'm in Florida. Mind you, my ass, we hear... I do love it when it's like, I hear thunder, and everyone's like, oh, cat, be safe! Guys, I didn't say it was a hurricane.
Yeah, I really gotta keep that in mind, because, you Floridians have seen things. I see things occasionally. You see things more on a regular basis.
I went through the big 4 in 04, which was basically four big fuck you hurricanes going right through Florida. I am immune. Hurricane shit happens, I'm like, okay, this is happening. I won't be on my PC for a while. Guys, we might not be able to have contact for a bit. And be on my way. I do get annoyed though, because it's like I can't work on anything, and it becomes less of I'm worried about my safety. It's more I'm annoyed I can't work on shit.
Fair enough.
But that's me, because like again, people tell me to rest and relax. I'm like I can't just sit there. I can't. I have to do something. If I'm not doing anything, I go crazy.
I don't mean just sit there and do nothing. It was just do something just that's not on stream. Just for yourself.
Oh yeah, no. I do that off stream all the time. I play Power Wash Sim and shit. But like, it's like, I've had people, like doctors be like, you need to, relax. I am relaxing. You're playing violent video games. You know, yeah, and popping the heads of bad
Would you like me to do this to actual people? I am relaxing.
No, my comment is, I don't know what about you, but killing Nazis is very relaxing in video games and Wolfenstein.
Oh, fuck them. Fuck Nazis.
Well, yeah, fuck Nazis in general, but for the sake of
for the sake of Twitch,
if Twitch fucking knocks you for that, they're gonna have a whole new problem to begin with.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just go ahead and say it right here. I don't think they're gonna do anything to you.
Yeah, but just
unless they get you for saying fuck.
Wait till that happens one day. Fuck, and stream's over. Now that just reminds me of the time when basically Core mentioned the SCP while I was playing Dead Space 2, and my complete house just power went completely out.
Oh yeah, I remember that actually.
That was hilarious. And I made a joke going, because when Core was playing Dead Space 2 on their channel, I basically went, where was it that you mentioned the SCP vulture? Oh yeah, damn SCP vulture. Making SCP jokes in the same exact area. It's so silly. What are these? What are these? Like, what are these used in other Lego?
Also, I haven't seen Core losing his mind over Dead Space 3. It's not a game for me, but yeah. How is Core handling that, by the way?
Well, see, here's the thing you have to remember. Core is a huge fan of Dead Space. It's like me with Mass Effect. I'm a huge fan of Mass Effect. I fucking hate 3.
Everybody hates 3. If you're a fan of Dead Space, you dislike 3.
Yeah, it's
because it changed the formula so drastically.
Oh yeah, Num's also a big fan of Dead Space. Num, please explain further as I try to figure out if I fucked up this piece or not.
Yeah, it was they changed so many factors. It was like they made it world. That's cool. They added crafting for every single weapon that you will use. Every single one. They didn't give you any base weapons. You had to basically build a gun, and which is instead sounds cool if they gave you just a build a gun option, like a gun that just you change and do stuff to. That would have been fine. No, every single item you use is build a weapon. Oh, you want to get it better? Cool. You better get the right materials to upgrade it, or to get these pieces so you can build it.
Sounds like gamification in the worst way possible.
They really did. They wanted to add a crafting system. They wanted to add like a fucking what is it? They added co-op, which was fine. Honestly, I give them credit for their co-op due to the fact that it's like the actual cutscenes changed based on being co-op, which is just nice of them. They didn't need to do that in the slightest, but they changed it just so it would work. It's
a nice touch.
Actually, a bunch of work, but it's just I hated the build a weapon. And it just didn't work, and it annoyed me so much because it was like I hate these weapons. I just rather just have a set weapon that I know is good or bad, and not have to worry about crafting for 20 minutes because I have to send a bot to go farm materials for hours for me to actually be able to do any of this shit.
Things that Core does not like about it. So basically, Core is currently playing on the hardest level possible. Core doesn't feel like
that explains one thing.
Core does not feel like they are playing the hardest level possible because of all the amounts of health kits and ammo, and there's no real struggle like there was in the other hardest level. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I'm doing this right. Why are you not going whole?
Is it a square?
No, it is not a hole. No, it's...
That's right, it goes in the square hole.
And the ass goes in the... Okay, so I'm going to be cheating on this a little bit, and I'm just going to insert these in before I insert them into that thing. I doubt it's going to cause any form of problem. Watch it cause a problem.
No, of course.
Yeah, but it's also like, it went from survival horror to survival horror...
Action.
Yeah, it went to straight up action.
To action shooter.
So...
Which again, yeah, well, it kind of ruined that. It was just basically turned into an action thing, which was like... Okay, they did it okay in 2, where they kind of made it action, but they try to keep it. But at the end, they just went, oh yeah, now this is just an action game, and it was like, cool.
Let's not talk about the character assassinations. Of the one chick whose name I can't remember right now, because I... So yeah. Anyway, also, Leo has booped you, Numb.
God damn it.
Enjoy the boopage.
No.
Get booped, Numb!
Never. It's illegal.
Let's see.
Get in frame. Okay, I can do this. I am a strong woman! Ah! 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 Ah!
You okay there, cat?
I'm fine. Mistakes have been made. Why won't you go in the hole? Hold on. I have a theory. Give me 1 second.
Game theory?
I'm going to punch you later. We have an anti-game theory joke clause now in the contract.
I didn't sign no fucking contract.
Yes, you did. Like that. Okay? Okay. I got this. Eh. Angry grunting sounds while building Lego ASMR, folks. I got it.
Hey, okay.
Woo! Mom's gonna be like, "What did you do?" I am angry.
Angry noises.
Angry noises.
Loud noises. Watch as the Chaos Entity Chaos Hammer crowd goes Super Saiyan. That's my
Super Crustacean.
Super Crustacean. That's my wife! Or whatever the line is.
What?
The one involving Vegeta going Super Saiyan 4 instantly.
Depends on which version you listen to. There's That's My Bulma and That's My Wife.
That's My Wife sounds better.
Yeah, I think it does too. The That's My Bulma sounds fucking weird. Like, I get it. It makes sense, but it's also like you could like it makes it sound like less like of a relationship and just being like that's just my girl in general. Just instead of like the married like he is.
I was gonna say it makes it sound
he
like
actually gives a fuck about his relationship.
I was gonna say
rather than it's not like Goku.
It makes it
like gives a shit about them, but not in the same degree.
I was gonna say it makes it sound like she's a pet.
Fucking,
you know, it's like Bulma by
kind of.
Yeah. It's my pet. That's my fluffums. Also, my leg's asleep. I need to uncross them.
I still want to find a seat that I still want to find that like cross-legged seat.
Oh, don't tempt me. I would like to just get a really... By the way, if you're gonna buy a freaking chair for gaming, just buy an office chair. They are ergonomically built to basically make your ass sit in them for long periods of time without discomfort, unlike gamer chairs.
Yeah,
They're just like, oh, here's 20 features that are kind of meh.
Yeah. Now, this is the thing that people, like, don't get. They're like, but it's a gaming chair. Yeah. Its whole purpose is
yes, but you're paying for the gamer tag pricing on that, not the fucking actual quality.
Hence why
you're paying for it being a gamer chair.
Yeah.
It's kind of like throwing the Apple thing on something. It's you're getting the name off. That's about it.
Yeah, like the Apple TV or the Apple Watch.
Yeah, the closest thing I got to a gamer chair was the office chair that I got. It's a really it kind of doubles as both. It's not really it's a very frivolous gamer chair, but it's also like a really decent office chair.
Yeah, my
That's kind of the factor I was going with.
I know, I love it when people are trying to give advice on gaming chairs. It's just like, okay, I know this is going to sound so dystopian as ever. Just buy an office chair because those things are built to make you keep your ass in there for like long periods of time without any discomfort. I know this sounds dystopian as fuck, but it's
accurate actually. A lot of the people I've talked to who've gotten gamer chairs and who've gotten really good quality office chairs have all commented the same thing. The office chair is just much more comfortable.
Oh yeah. Well, not dystopian. There's a term for it where it's like basically, you know, pointing out how like society just wants you to keep working and shit. I have to build these I have to build these fucking pedals 6 times. Did anyone keep track of how I built these? Because I just subconsciously did it.
Nope.
Thanks.
I'm building an orc now.
Is it a happy orc?
I don't think an unhappy orc exists other than one that's just told you can't go fight stuff.
Orc, you can't go fight stuff. Aww.
No, Mike. We'll see how my orc ends up.
Oh yeah, you haven't. Come on!
I have a halfling who believes he's an orc.
Yeah.
The saddest thing is going to be when he finds out and actually understands what that he's a halfling, not an orc.
What do you mean I'm not an orc?
Well, you know how orcs are green or gray, right? What color are you?
Pale. There's pale orcs.
There's pale orcs. You're not that pale. Oh.
You know how orcs are like?
Yeah, that's gonna break my little heart to hear about that.
You know.
To be fair, no one's questioned it yet. Because anyone who's questioned it, I'll have to piss them off, or is most likely gonna die.
Yeah,
because I've already got to the point where if you get him in a rage and then allow him to end up punching you, he will most likely punch you in the dick, smite it, and will most likely is already enough damage to kill most commoners. So I can kill someone with a dick punch. So, and I am in perfect dick punching height.
Yes,
Bring
you
it on,
are.
Motherfucker. Biggest explodus. What? I'm a wizard.
And now I got a gauntlet now, so now I don't just do like my 1+ like strength or whatever. Now I do a D4 of punching damage, and it's silvered and magical. So
hang on, how broken are you again? How broken are you again? Mind you, I can't say anything. How broken is Marshall?
I don't know. I'm apparently not too broken. I'm a martial class.
Oh yeah, they say martial classes aren't broken, aren't they?
Yep. Even though I'm pretty sure I have more damage output than most of the spellcasters in my party.
I was gonna say, I remember like, I love how some people were like, "Oh, monks are broken." How? Key points, huh?
They have a tangible resource that they can use to change their abilities. Yes, nothing like a sorcerer's sorcery points.
Yeah, well, it's like, because I think it's because a lot of people who think monks are broken don't know how monks fucking work. Because they think they go, oh, I just spend key points on everything.
No, do you know what it is? Oh, yeah, they're broken because they can do stunning strike every time. Yeah, I mean, that's why you have a high constitution.
That's why you never ignore the constitution in your stat rolls. God damn it, stop.
And you know what the other thing is? I can idea. Then target the monk first.
That's what I've
It's the same stupid fucking argument for the oh, I hate when my players have flight speed.
And target the flyers first.
Yeah, because it's like, oh, hey, do you know what you did? You just singled yourself out.
Yeah, it's like whenever...
Like, what? Again, it's just like, it's so dumb. It's like, yeah, why not? Hey, you have people with range. Take out the guy who's taking you out. I hate the idea. It's like, well, I guess he's in the air. I guess we can't do anything. Damn.
My personal favorite one was like, this was back in Overwatch 1 days, okay? People were complaining that Mercy was OP because she has that res ability. Heroes never, whatever it is. And I pointed out going, why don't you just fucking kill Mercy before she pops her res? Like anyone who plays TF2 and kills the medic before he pops the Uber. Like, and then I point out going, and then Mercy's, you complaining that you're getting targeted out first? Well, do what we do in TF2. It's called pocketing. Basically, pick a big, strong, beefy class to hide behind and make him your wall.
No, like,
to be fair, they shouldn't be frontline anyway. They should be behind all your people anyway, to begin with.
Exactly.
You shouldn't be frontlining as a medic.
Unless you're the battle medic in TF2, because, oh my god, that thing is, if you've seen someone who's actually really good as battle medic, it's horrifying and scary. But that's just a personal opinion of mine. Anyway. But yeah, it's just like, I never understood the Overwatch fan base. No offense, Overwatch fans in my chat or watching the VOD or whatever.
Oh, please, Overwatch fans know Overwatch is shit.
Yeah. Your fan base are a bunch of morons, in my opinion. Because, okay, so... Thank you, Fibnac, for the subscription!
What's up, Fib?
What's up, Fib? In my opinion, because, so, with TF2, we had, like, a natural, like, ecosystem growing, whatever you want to call it. So medics gain the ability to basically to do Uber, which basically could be immortal or stat boosting or whatever, depending on what kind of medic gun you had, right? So basically people were like, hey, take out the medic. Medics noticed they kept getting attacked. They decided to do pocketing, which is usually behind a heavy or a soldier, dependent, or a demo man. I've seen it done with that. So they had a wall around them to basically protect them. People noticed it was harder to take care of medics. People started learning how to do freaking bank shots as demo man to basically take them out that way. You know, it was just like...
It's called work around the problem.
Yeah, it's called... They were learning... we have tools. We learn. We figure it out.
Learn and adapt. That's how you play games.
And so... But, like, anytime I ever saw Overwatch, they just would complain about a thing and tell Blizzard to please nerf. I'm like, why not just work with your situation?
Because they're lazy and they don't want to admit the fact that they're shit.
Oh...
That's the point. It's literally, it's like, no, they're just unfair. I'm not losing because I'm bad. I'm losing because it's unfair. 100%. I can't be bad at this game. I play hours. I am good at this game. It must be them.
Yeah, this game is cheat. I mean, there are some games that do cheat. Looking at you, Luxord Fight.
Also, hi, Fib.
Hi, Fib.
Yes.
But like, so it's like, so it always annoyed me with Overwatch fans that they were like, oh, or anyone who goes, oh, this character's OP, then take him out first. Oh, this character's has this ability and makes it really hard to fight. Take him out first. I don't know, maybe it's the old school RPG nerd in me, but I used to take out the healers first and anyone who could do any form of
That makes sense. You and honestly, most things you should have someone who is like designed to find the healer to take them out. Yeah. Like don't dedicate your entire team, but have like a person whose whole purpose is, hey, where's the healer to stop healing?
Yeah, like even in Pokemon teams, you have like someone who makes a thing called the sweeper. Their whole purpose is to sweep out the most problematic team member on your other side. AKA, someone's going to make one of those Pokemon that has a shit ton of stat types. Most likely a water type, 9 times out of 10, not water, a grass type. So they're like, okay, we have a sweeper. Your whole job is to sweep anything that is a problem on the other team. Then you have like the tank, you know, you have the buffer. Even Pokemon uses RPG mechanics that I subconsciously learned. Yet I can't build a Pokemon team if my life depended on it.
What was the? You actually reminded me of something because there's a very simple thing, very simple facts to keep in mind. It comes from Shadowrun.
Mm.
Yeah, I think it was the Shadowrunner's code.
Which is...
That's what I'm pulling up right now.
Please do, because I'm sitting here going I'm blanking.
I don't know what it is either.
Welcome to us talking RPG mechanics that could be used in fighting in any other video game. Well, team-based tactical shooters. Tactical? But you could... Is Overwatch and TF2 tactical?
Some people try to say it is.
What, that Overwatch is tactical? I mean, TF2 can be somewhat tactical if you have, you know...
I mean, they're in the same kind of vein at that point. It's...
Yeah.
Let's see.
Although there are some real hardcore tryhards in the TF2 circles. Not as much anymore because they went to Overwatch. I hate that, and it's true. That basically were like, if you don't have the right builds, you're not allowed to play with us. I'm like, dude, come on. Some people just do builds that work for them and their playstyle. Maybe they are a god on the battlefield. Let's find out first.
Yeah, I hate people like, no, you need to do the meta.
No,
if you're not doing the meta, you're doing it wrong.
I didn't do the meta. My battle medic build, it does not use the meta because you need a certain there's a certain saw blade you need to have. I have almost perfect meta for the medic build, the battle medic build, but I don't use the perfect meta because one, I don't have the damn saw blade, and two, like this other sword better. I like this other saw blade more. I like the effects of it more because if you do a taunt with it, your teammates around you get healed. So just imagine me.
What's the saw blade that they want you to use?
Can't remember which one it's called. There's so many.
Well, what's it do is more what I'm curious about. I don't care what the name of it is.
It adds to your Uber charge.
Oh, so it just makes the Uber slightly better. Okay, that's...
Yeah, because the point is you're supposed to have the Uber charge, the type of Uber gun you're supposed to have is the one that basically enhances the stats of yourself as well as the person you're Uber charging. And also, the saw blade in question is one that basically takes every kill and attack you do. I think it's either kill or attack you do with it, you gain a bit of Uber charge, like a couple %. And while, yes, that is a great idea if you were doing that, my battle medic build was basically me taunting people's asses and healing my friends around, my teammates around me because they would be surrounding me anyway because I'm healing them. Because I was one of those who would pop heals quickly. I was never a medic that would just like, I could stick on, but if I was doing my battle medic heal, it was just like pop a heal, pop a heal, pop a heal, pop a heal. Okay, everyone's healed, goodbye! Going over here to stab a bitch! And then sometimes I would just do my taunt and booyah. Behold, everyone around me is getting even more healed. So, that was my battle medic build. Yes, chat, one day I will do a TF2 stream. I just need a team. Well, or so. I have to, actually, it's less I need a team, it's more I need to find the servers that there are people on and not, you know, bots. I know there's a few servers that do that. I just have to remember their name, remember the codes and everything to get in. Which shouldn't be too hard. Some of them are very open and friendly, and maybe one of them will remember my old name. Who knows? Anyway. I think I'm doing an Overwatch stream for my charity stream, I think. I don't remember. Oh, by the way, this is called the Knights of Succulents. The ruby red Enchirva has a small pyramid elements at the tip of its leaves that appear as details in the Lego, blah, blah, blah. You stopped doing fun plant facts, now you're just talking about your sets. Okay. Behold, the Night Succulent. Oh, it's not done yet. Oh, I need to put those things in. Okay. But yeah. My music stopped playing again. Now. Music, can you please stop playing? Okay, can you please stop playing? You get the idea. Okay. So this goes here.
I think, yeah, okay, I got this purely by memory because I can't find it now.
What? Oh, the Shadowrunner thing?
Yeah, the rule of the Shadowrunner is, the code of the Shadowrunner is, as I remember, 1, geek the mage,
yep.
Which is basically kill the mage first. Whether they be healer, doubly so, but Yeah, they're always a force multiplier and always get them first. 2, which was it was either 2 was like never trust a dragon, which makes obvious sense because they live longer than you, have more money and power than you, and you were never on their. You don't have a seat at the table. You were just a pawn in their game against other similar forces, and they are not looking out for you. And I think 3 was like Mr. Fixer is not your friend, and 4 always watch your back.
Yep.
Something along those lines.
And
It was very good because you can really transplant it in any kind of system. Especially rule number 1, geek the mage, because it makes a lot of sense.
Yep. You basically geek in.
Yeah, you kill the mage. Mage is always a problem.
Mage is always a problem. Mage is a dick. What? The mage is a dick.
Yep.
Oh, did I never?
Can they summon lightning from their hands? Get them.
Can they heal your friends? Get them.
They're not on your side. They're a problem. Get them.
Then, okay. And like that. Get fucking thing in there. And then this goes here. And this goes here. Guys, we're almost done with the succulent build. Don't worry, I have a plan to continue because I still feel like streaming. And you guys have been wanting to see me do this. It's not the cross-stitch stream, it's the knitting stream. I could do some knitting if I wanted. Who doesn't like to watch me knit? Wait, actually, don't that. Might need some pieces. Okay, what? Wait, what? Hold on.
Anything all the way?
Hold the chicken. Alright. We're bringing back this little guy.
Oh, wait, how are the chickens?
They're clucking and causing chaos.
Yes, the chicken should.
Okay, why do they want me to put these here? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Very confused? And then
Is it one of those moving Lego pieces?
I don't know, Chief. Okay, so now we get the other one. This is a bigger. Why is it I keep finding big Lego pieces? Okay, so this gets connected to this. Like so. Okay, like so.
Okay.
And like so. Sorry, off camera because I had to make sure I had everything lined up perfectly. And then this goes this way. This is so weird. What am I doing? Okay. Et voila! Behold the succulents!
Oh.
Really, is that all you're gonna say? Say something else. Say ooh, or ah, or...
I said ah.
Ah, okay, good point. Say... I don't know.
I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that one. That's the that's the thinking music for Comcast, and I hate that.
Don't say Comcast in this sacred house. Anyway. And now my succulent has been built. I have built it, everyone. Look upon my succulents. And how they are very weird. Plant, you now have siblings. Are you happy now? You leave me alone? Oops. That part almost fell off again. Anyway. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I gotta show my mom this.
No.
Wow, plant. And I'm gonna go show this to mom. Wait, I think I did something wrong on this one. Oh, I did something wrong with this one. Okay, so Careful separation. Careful separation.
Take your time.
Careful separation. Careful. Careful.
I'm trying to also figure out lunch.
Eat a sandwich.
That's what I was thinking of.
What kind of sandwich, though?
The kind that's covered in jellyfish jelly.
I do have blackberry jam and peanut butter, so I can just make me a simple sandwich.
Anyway, I'm gonna just take this and show Mom, and I will be right back. 1 second. Ugh.
But yeah, now a friend of mine gave me an orc for them to build and pay for them.
Oh.
And so, this is a very big lad. So I have that, and I have the Oxalato D&D figurine I have to paint.
Interesting.
So I'll be working on tomorrow because I've put it off for way too long.
Still playing my Star Wars, doing my training, because dear God. It's so difficult right now, because Grandmaster's so mean. I'm also trying to use the cross guard, because I want to use it more. But goddamn, is it just not? It's just so fucking slow. The amount of times I go for an attack, only to get interrupted, it's just been ridiculous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's so sad because it was it was like one of the biggest like okay, I wasn't saying you were back. Because it was one of the most anticipated ones. It was like, oh shit, a cross guard stance. Oh, I wonder what that could be like. That'd be fucking sounds like really cool. And then it was just, it's just a claymore slow hand weapon stance. Cool.
I would appreciate if it was more like you get to use more of the cross guard just to make attacks. Like mix it up between slower attacks with bigger
the way people say you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to mix in like speedy attacks and with like you're supposed to like break guard, and when the guard's breaking, come in with the fucking cross guard, and that's what I've been trying to do. But it's just like it's like not really that reliable to do.
Like reliable or intuitive, like where it doesn't feel like it's an easy flow.
Yeah, it again, out of all the weapons, it breaks the entire flow of the game because of its slowness. Because it's like everything else is so fast paced, but it's so scary to try to use like it against a crowd. If you use it against a crowd, you're most likely going to interrupt it the entire time because you're going to be attacking while you're getting shot at in the face.
Oh, trust me, I get it because it opens you up to a lot of attacks.
Yeah,
last thing you want is to be open up to attacks in a fast paced game.
Hello.
Yeah, and my other thing is like my other grievance is I would love to use the dual stance more, not the dual blade, but the dual wield stance more. But if you don't have the double bladed, you can't multi deflect, which is the best deflect because it's like, oh, I'm getting attacked by like 3 people shooting me. Cool, block, all of them sent back.
Yeah.
You can't do that with anything besides that blade, and that's it. It's the only one that can do that, and it should also get for the dual blade dual wield because you have dual sabers. How hard is it to go boom, boom, boom with 2 of them? It should be able to deflect more, but no, only dual blade only. It's bullshit. That's the one thing that pisses me off because it's a stance that should be a lot better than it is, even though it's already pretty good.
Or at least a bit more. Spread around a bit more.
Yeah, again, I feel like it should be only one that also gets the dual deflect. Like I'm fine with all the single blade not having it because it doesn't make sense. Like you probably could do it with a single blade, but like when you're actively using the 2 blades, like similar to how you would do the dual blade, why not just give it that little perk? It'd be so nice. But then it would be too strong, even though it has the least fucking defense in the entire game out of all the stances. It's meant to be quick and agile and do a bunch of attacks and shit, and that's kind of its whole purpose. I forgot I have this screw in my pocket.
Nam, why do you have a screw in your pocket?
Because I picked it up in the driveway when I was walking up and down on my feet, and I didn't want to step on it.
Yeah, getting a screw through your bony foot would be bad.
Yeah.
Yes, folks, we're knitting. Ooh, ha.
We're reviving today, so
It's a vibe stream. But since I'm knitting, it still counts as makers and crafting.
Yeah.
As long as I keep the knitting within the fucking window. I do love when people go, Kat, why don't you just aim the camera right at, at you when you're knitting? I have boobs. And sometimes it gets warm in here. Low cut tops at the risk. Anyway. Also, I'm not that comfortable with my cleavage out like that. On the internet.
understandable.
Thank you. My music not... Oh! That's the reason why my music stopped playing.
Stop interacting?
No, it's called the end of the playlist.
Ah, that'll do it.
So I had to add another song. It's 4 hours long. We'll be good. Also, I've been needing to work on this knitting project. Before anyone asks me, I am knitting currently a scarf for little old me. It is purple. I have knitted multiple scarves before. I have been knitting for so many years.
Time to get some music up as well, because it's very quiet.
Yes.
Because I can't hear the stream music.
Yeah. And before anyone asks, crocheting is witchcraft and scares me. Mizuki says the same thing to me about knitting. I don't know. If I just tilt the camera like that. There, that's a little bit of a more comfortable position for knitting. Anyway, how y'all doing?
I'm doing alright.
Again, this is an experimental stream. I wasn't expecting to get done with the Lego set as quickly as I did. I thought that was going to take another, 2 hours, but it's a simple Lego set in design.
Yeah.
My brain just automatically assumes the more pieces, the harder it's going to be, and the longer it's going to take me to build. Which, I mean, that took me, 3.5 hours, but still.
Yeah. I'll also say, if you ever do a collab, here's an idea that just popped in my head. Comparing Lego sets from your childhood, like the stuff that you have owned, you've collected, or seen built, or have helped build.
I lost a lot of Lego sets as a kid. I only had technically a few Lego sets. I had mostly hand-me-down shit, so I didn't really have a lot of sets until, now.
Yeah. Well, it's more like, the regular I say, it's not a flex, it's just a, hey, do you remember this set from when you were a kid? So at least seeing it around.
Yeah.
What was the interesting thing? I had a lot of my brother had a lot of castles that him and I built. The biggest set I've ever built on my own was the big AT-AT set.
Yadat, as I used to call it. I know it's pronounced.
Yeah,
it's AT-AT, but my brain, because I was dumb tiny child, AT-AT.
You're fine. Would you like to keep? I spelled the same. I did the same thing, but also with the ATST. Which I'm sure sounded stupid in retrospect. Yeah. I can think about it right now. It does sound stupid.
It's a great way to figure out what kind of level of chill a Star Wars fan is when you pulled up a picture and I go, hey, look, it's an AT-AT! And just watch them react. And it's a great way to gauge things, oddly enough.
Like, do they come at it from a chill perspective, or do they come at it like a
oh my god, you're a
crazy
moron
person?
Yeah, it's like, I really am not the biggest fan of Ulfric Stormcloak. Ashley is a bitch. From Mass Effect.
I think yeah, I can never sign Ulfric Storm. I've done it once, and I never really liked it.
I did it for the achievement. I did it just to see what the hell the story was about. Same with the Imperials. My conclusion: you both suck. So anytime I ever play the game ever again, I just am the most neutral as humanly possible.
I play more for, I like to get free stuff. Here's free stuff, and I tend to side Imperials a little bit more.
The only thing
bit more. They're still pretty bad.
The only reason why I sided whenever I have the Nord save me is one, I like the look of the Nordic battle axe. It's very pretty.
Yeah.
And between the two armors, the Nord armor looks a little bit better in my opinion. I have nothing against the Centurion thing, but y'all are out there in the winter and you're wearing skirts. Where are your pants? And so
Well, they're used to being down in Cyrodiil where it's nice and warm and toasty.
You would think they would have had pants by now with how long they've been occupying Skyrim.
Yeah, but I think it's mostly the Roman aesthetic they're stuck with.
I know. But it's just like, my brain just goes, why aren't you wearing pants? Please wear pants. Also, Leo, did you really just buy the Sakura tree off my throne? Please tell me that's a joke, Leo. Please tell me that's a joke. Please say psych right now. I can't check my phone right now because it's busy being the camera. I'm not checking my email right now. No. Anyway, back to that. I don't know why my brain was like thinking, Cat, check your email right now to see if someone actually did buy that Sakura thing. I'd love to get it. But it's just like, that thing, I don't know how big that's going to be. I gotta figure out where to put the Nintendo. Lego really needs to do a thing with their Lego sets where they actually tell you how big the finished product is going to be. Like, tell me how big the finished thing is going to be. I know they have it zoomed in so you can see, like, the detail and shit, which is like, and the box is a lie. We know the box is a lie. And it's mostly air for the sake of the safety of the sensitive Lego pieces. Just like, tell me how big the does this one actually tell me how big the finished product is? It has to tell me somewhere on this box, right? No, it just tells you how big, like, each individual succulent is, which is 1.8 inches, and they're like, you know, 5 and like the tallest one is like 5 inches tall. But that doesn't really give you an idea of scale. Give me an idea of scale of how big this thing's gonna be when I finish it, please. It does give me a sample of what the actual size of the leaves are. That doesn't help me. Can I have a banana for scale, please?
Yeah, they just start putting bananas in their pictures with all their fucking Lego pieces.
You know I would love that. Well, I mean,
that would be amazing.
I mean, Core tried to guesstimate how big the tiger was going to be by using the small child who's holding it and being like, okay, that kid's like, what, around 10, 11-ish? Their arms are like less than a foot long. We can figure it out from there. It's like half his arm. 6 inches, maybe? Maybe? No, wait, not 6 inches. Core was just like trying to figure it out via pictures. I go, yeah, but you know, perspective is a thing that screws up everything. Points to the pyramids of Giza. That would be funny, though, if Lego just started doing banana for scale. But then people would be like, but Cat, bananas come in different sizes. In a soda can. I don't know. Something that every common house has. And then make jokes about how Americans can't measure anything in actual measurement units. We have to use thingies for scale. Sorry. I'm so used to keeping my knitting up and close to my head. So sorry if it gets out of frame. Just yell in the chat. Hey Cat, thing's out of frame. God, it's like D&D. Quick, someone break out the D&D. Let's play a game of D&D. I usually knit during D&D. Fun fact, if you actually looked at my Aizawa scarf project that I worked on a couple years back, yeah, a couple years back, that scarf has a few moments of pure tension that are very, very more tense than the rest, because I was knitting that during D&D, and there were some really intense battle scenes happening, including, like, characters almost dying. So I'm just, like, so hyper-focused that, like, the tension was so strong it got into my knitting. Years upon years of knitting has been passed down for my family for generations, for we are the Skyrim Nords, apparently, with this accent.
Yeah, I was like, where the fuck the accent come from?
We We be the Nords here.
Are they Minnesota Nords?
Well, here's a fun fact about people from Minnesota. A lot of Minnesotans have an origin in Nordic countries. So, you know, where the Vikings and where the Nords were inspired by. So, technically, my Minnesotan accent, if I didn't do my, oh, hey there, and I did my more low-key one where it's like, oh, hey there, how you doing? It would work as a Nord voice. Or a Viking voice in general. Oh, hey there, how you doing? Hope everything is okay here. I am from the great clan of skull crushers between thighs. Wait. Someone figure out a better Nordic name for that, please. Thank you.
The crusher thighs.
Yeah, that just sounds like we crush thighs. We don't crush skulls with our thighs. We'll work on it. Dapper, where are you? We need help making up a fake Nordic thing for a Nordic bit. How's the 100 times gravity training going?
Oh, extremely painful.
Well, at least you'll...
Do it.
All right, folks.
I'm so far getting a hang of the fucking cross guard.
That's good.
It's just, oh my god, it's right now my issue is just the fucking the parrying because of the minuscule parry window I have to deal with now.
Ugh, I hate minuscule parry windows.
Well, that's the whole point of this thing, is it's literally like pinpoint, like
precision.
Actual, yeah.
It's not like, I mean, it's like Dark Souls kind of, like with that and like iframe abuse.
At that point, yeah. Because again, it made it to where it is just enough to where you can parry.
Nice. Anyway. This is my yarn, by the way. I don't know why. I feel like I need to explain. This is yarn. It's acrylic. So don't put in the.
I've never seen it before in my life.
This is acrylic yarn I bought at a Joann's because Joann's had a yarn sale. My weakness: craft stores having sales. I gained this gained it from my grandmother. I swear to God, because my grandma was a massive crafter, so I gained a lot of crafting skills from her. Hi, Grandma. Grandma's not watching my. That would be so weird if I found out my grandma was watching my streams.
Just hi, cat.
Grandma, what are you doing here? Why are you watching me play Mass Effect?
You always talking about it. I wanted to learn more about it.
Oddly enough, I didn't talk about video games around my grandma a lot. Oddly enough. Well, Fire's heard this story, but Fire's not here right now. Do you remember those weird, sold at malls, 76,000 Game & One emulator thingies?
Yeah.
Okay, I had one. Shocker. And I was playing one of those random shoot 'em up, kill the alien bad guys, right? My grandma's watching me play this, and she actually asked me, going, what are you doing? I go, I'm fighting the aliens. And she asked me why. I go, because I'm, you know, they're the bad guys, I have to. And she's like, how do you know that they're the bad guys? And then I had to be...
Because they're attacking you.
Because they're attacking us. How do you know? Are you on Earth or on their planet? On their planet? Grandma, please don't give me an existential crisis. I mean, the games on those things were a lot of NES and SNES games. You know, didn't really have... Actually, mainly NES and Atari games. So they didn't really put the plot in the game. They would put the plot in the manuals. So, like... You know, for all we know, we're having a Starship Troopers moment. I don't know it. I'm just doing my part.
Where everybody's bad. You're just playing as one of them.
Yeah, I'm doing my part. So yeah, I don't talk a lot about video games around my grandma. I mean, I explained the plot to BioShock to her once. That was fun. And she even
Kingdom Hearts.
No, I didn't. No. I love my grandma. I'm not gonna make her go through that obsession. No, I explained BioShock to her once, and she goes, "Why don't they all leave?" I go, "Because they destroyed the one way to transport out of there." And she's like, "Oh, he really wanted to control them." Mm-hmm. She's like, "Sounds like fascist Germany." You know, it was using more like Ayn Rand, but yeah, I could see that. Not fascist Germany, but you get the idea. Bad country. Yeah. Countries of bad. I went, yeah. Or she would see me playing, like, Fallout, and she goes, what are you doing? I go, it's the post-apocalypse. Why did the apocalypse happen? Oh, nuclear war. She's like, that sounds familiar. Because remember, Cold War was a thing. Practicing for the freaking nuclear drills. Oh, what's this game? Oh, it's Left 4 Dead. Oh, what? So it's the zombies. Like, yeah, like Night of the Living Dead. She understood that part. She goes, so what caused the zombie virus spreading? Well, according to the context clues, it was a disease. And so the disease spread and hit people. Yep. Did they try to contain it? Nope. Or if they did, it failed. Looking back now in 2020. A little too close to home.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I ever explained. No, wait, I have explained Mass Effect to my grandma because she's a huge Star Trek fan. Yeah, I did.
Okay, that actually sounds interesting.
What? That my grandma was a Star Trek fan?
Well, no, because I had the idea of you explaining like the Mass Effect because of that.
Yeah,
that sounds fun. Actually, fun to me.
Yeah, it was basically, so I did explain a few aspects of Mass Effect, and I used Star Trek equivalency so she could understand better. Like, for example, the Volus, you know, the guys who were basically in charge of the money and everything, I compared them, I go, they're not exactly like, but they're very similar to the Ferengi. She's like, they want money and they control money. Bingo! She's like, okay. Asari, do you remember the sexy green alien women in the original Star Trek? She goes, yes, I remember that episode when it premiered. Basically that! And she goes, Krogan? Klingons. You know, and I just basically did, like, equivalency so she could understand it better. Like, yeah,
it works. It's the easiest way for her to explain something. If you have something similar, it makes it the easiest path. Mm-hmm. But you have to also make sure you know something that they know that is similar, rather than something you know, and it's like, oh, it's like this. It's like, cool, I haven't played that either.
Yeah, but
or watched or done anything like that.
Yeah, but my grandma was a Star Trek fan since it first came out in the 1960s, and is still a fan to this day.
Yeah, so...
Except she
they might actually know, which works out.
Yeah, except she hates Discovery, and the reasoning why is so great. I go, and she doesn't like Picard for the same damn reason. I go, why don't you? It's so dark. Like, the tone? No, the actual brightness.
I can't see shit!
Because I legitimately was sitting there going, Grandma, it's dark. Grandma, you watched Voyager and liked it. Oh, that kind of dark. It's just like,
no, as in I can't see shit.
I go, yeah, you got a point. And also, like, the TV at the retirement home. I have tried my best to fix the brightness and contrast on that thing. I don't have the manual for it. That's the main issue.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna have to run. I have a sandwich. I don't think you want to hear loud sandwich noises in the mic.
Oh, but the
that's how I joined, is coming in and eating a sandwich.
Wait, you did?
Granted, after that, I'm taking.
Yes, I came in eating lunch.
I'm gonna take my elder for a walk afterwards, so I will be gone for a bit.
All right. Be safe. Have fun. Don't fall into any holes. Don't go to the Koopa Kingdom.
I promise nothing.
Fucking do it.
Oh, don't go to the Koopa Kingdom. I want to go. I want to go. I want to have a star friend. This has nothing to do with Bowser. I also want a pet piranha plant. But no, yeah, so I explained Mass Effect, and I even told her, oh yeah, Lady Venezia, and she goes, who's that one? See that big lady in the black dress with the big honker, with you know, the big... I didn't say the big honkers, I almost did. She's like...
I would have loved if you explained it. You know, a girl that has giant nong.
She goes, that woman...
Giant knockers.
That one, I think she said the one
with... chest balloon.
She went, the one with cleavage for days. I didn't say that, you did. I go, yeah, that's voice acted by,
a cleavage you could hold a whole parade in?
The Grand Canyon cleavage? The original big-titted mommy, please step on me. Let's be honest. Well, one of the OGs. Anyway, I explained, oh yeah, that's voice acted by, this voice actress who plays, fudge, what's her name in Star Trek Next Generation? She's the Betazoid.
You're asking the wrong fucking person.
I know, that's the problem. Buyer, if you can hear us.
I didn't watch any of it.
Yeah. Okay. But I explained that, and she goes, are there a lot of Star Trek voice actors in this? I go, oddly enough, yeah. There are a good amount of Star Trek actors in Mass Effect. was really fun because the voice actor for Worf is in Mass Effect 2 playing a Krogan, which, you know, were inspired by the Klingons. And I just sit here going,
Didn't know that.
What, you didn't know that?
I don't know the ties for most of the stuff that would be for
Sorry.
Mass Effect to Star Trek because I don't know Star Trek.
Okay, for your equivalency.
I get the idea though.
Yeah. But no, it was so cool hearing that. I'm like, no, that can't be. It is. Yay! I'm right.
Again, I'm pretty sure they took inspiration from somewhere, and then hearing that, then actually getting the voice actors from it would be fucking a dream in general.
Yeah. I mean, I knew that, like, the reason why there were so many Star Trek voice actors in Gargoyles is because a lot of Star Trek voice actors worked with one of the guys who was, like, one of the major workers on Gargoyles. So, you know, it's like connections and friendship. And if I remember correctly, the voice actor, Riker's actor who plays Xanatos in Gargoyles, he was originally, like, a little, like, about the Gargoyles until he saw the line that he gets to say in the show, which was basically, give a man enough money, and he'll be willing to walk through hell barefoot. And that's when he saw that line, he was like, this isn't just a cartoon. There's going to be something bigger about this. Because, you know, that kind of phrasing wasn't used in cartoons at all. So, you know, this is going to be big. Excuse me as I have to rub ointment on my hand because I just now noticed a skin patch that's starting to itch. Curse of hives! Hive curse! I hate it. Why, God, did you make me have this ability? Why, God? Would be funny if God suddenly just talked in. He's like, because you're full of hubris. Hubris equals hives? That doesn't make sense. Now I'm figuring out an equivalency.
I'm good.
Anyway, no. Star Wars, Star Trek. Also, there's a lot of Star Wars voice actors because BioWare made which Star Wars game?
The Jedi Fallen Order. I'm sure that was BioWare. I know that.
Yeah.
Actually, I think there was something else. They made a few things. I think they had Battlefront. I think.
Yeah, they did a lot of Star Wars stuff, and there's a lot of Star Wars voice actors from that game in Mass Effect, which is kind of nice if you're a fan of those games. I, who have never played them, was like, oh yeah, that's a cool fact. So yeah, I basically turn into numb when I go, oh, this was a Star Trek voice actor. Okay. Although it would have been interesting if they did get James Earl.
Word for it.
What?
It's like, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, that's me. Or I would freak out if they got like James Earl Jones to play a character in Mass Effect. I'd be like, what's Vader doing in this? Mufasa? I know he's done other prolific roles. Those are the only two I can think of.
The only one is that.
I know he was in Coming to America. He's done other movies, Kat. You can do this. You don't need Google. Just knit. It's knit. There are going to be people out there who are going to watch the VOD and be like, Kat's knitting all of a suddenly? Well,
I mean, if they're watching the VOD, they would have seen the change.
Oh yeah, good point! Hey, I'm a smart person. I'm smart. I have a brain in there. My brain is in my butt. I'm a hermit crab.
I would still feel like that would be appropriate for you.
Hey! I don't always think with my butt. Sometimes I think with my stomach. Gut instincts are kicking.
Connected.
The face I am currently making. But even if I was...
Yeah, you put it on stream if you really wanted.
Hell to the... I know my face is already plastered on the internet, but like, I don't know how to tell y'all this.
Yeah, I know. You don't.
I look like a gremlin. It's so funny when you see like the
You are a gremlin.
Yeah, it's so fun when I see like the VTubers doing their, them real life versus VTuber persona, or like the art versus artist ones. And I'm like, all these people are hot. Anytime I do a selfie, I look like a sleep-deprived gremlin who's craving cheese at 3 a.m. I mean, that is me, but... but you know what I mean? It's like, all these beautiful, well-done shots. Me. Looking like those pictures of those cats that just got woken up from their naps. Hydrate, Num. The redeem hasn't gone off, but I hydrated myself.
I am bound by no such code.
You're not bound by the code of... Oh, unless the hydrate redeem goes off?
Unless... Well, that too, yeah.
Yeah. I do love having the policy, like, guests also have to hydrate!
I mean, you can also just add that in the fucking clause, too. It's just...
There's a lot of things added in the clause. Yeah, why is there a thing about we're allowed to do random song and dance numbers with you?
I meant that more in the redeems, but okay.
I was making a joke. Yeah, I could put that into the whole point going, by the way, the guests have to also hydrate. I mean, you made me save stuff when you weren't able to save something. That was hilarious, though. It's like, Kat, you working on any art projects right now? Yeah?
I mean, yeah. When was the last time you saved? I don't know. I'll save real quick.
Fine. Or it's like, someone goes, Kat, remember to save. I'm working on Lego. Someone open a Word file and write the word butts in it and then save it. Or just key smash. I don't know. Oddly enough, no save redeem went off today. Usually a save redeem goes off sooner or later when I Lego. By the way, this
I'm now seeing the actual use of...
By the way, this stream brought to you by Great Value Canned
Letter
Pineapple.
E.
What?
The letter E.
Wait, did I save?
God damn it.
Okay, wait. Did I save? Wait.
Yeah, you saw what Link did. I was just looking at my cans, figuring out what my cans were. This video brought to you by Great Value Canned Pineapple.
How's your aloe drinks? Are they chilled yet?
No, because I put them in at like 11-ish. I don't know how quick aloe cools down. Also, do I want to drink the regular flavor or do I want to drink the coconut flavor?
Coin flip.
Oh yeah, I have a coin, don't I? Flip.
Also, the amount of times I've actually changed... I also have a fucking... I actually have a dice roller on my stream deck now.
Give me that. I'd like that, please, actually. Could you send that to me or like tell me the name of it?
It's not like a crazy cool dice roller. Just it changes the face on what when you press it.
Still sounds
you
cool.
Can actually and you set your thing. I think it's a custom one. You have to actually go to the thing and go look for it.
Okay. Thank you, by the way. I know there's one that's really cool that you can use for like if you want to raid people. Like you can have it set up where it's like you hit this button, it gives you a list of all the people who you follow who have a stream up right now, and you can just hit that button and it sets the raid to go there.
Pretty sure I
wanted to grab that one. There's also like another one which basically it's like an instant easy shout out for people who raid you, so it's just like boom, and I'm like, or I could just do what I do all the time. Hey, someone in the chat who's a mod. Do the
cool.
thing.
Thanks. Save plugins. What do we got? Lighting control, Twitch Studio, which I'm pretty sure is the thing.
Yeah, that's the Twitch equivalency of OBS, which I don't know anyone who uses, to be perfectly honest. I mean, it's a great thing if you want to use it, but I just don't know anyone who uses it. Mind you, I don't ask people what their setup is, because that's... It's not weird, but you know what I mean?
I mean, what do you mean by their setup?
But like, hey, what programs do you use? Well, it's like, because I think everyone just automatically assumes we're either using Streamlabs or OBS, right? But, you know, I guess people don't...
Overthinking.
Yes, I did. The crab is... The crab shows.
It's basically at the point where it's just like, I wouldn't really say that would be like, like disrespectful like that. It's like you're curious. It's like, what do you use to stream with? It's really not that bad, in my opinion.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun. I mean, I know a lot of people, they now start doing this thing where they have their specs on like their about page. Well, not their about, but
yeah,
those little panels.
Yeah, down in there under a thing, yeah.
And I sit there and someone actually did, I think this was long ago, someone asked me what my specs were for my computer. I go, I forgot. I forgot to write it down. I know.
Track a number of times you press what? Why is that a thing?
What is it?
I'm curious of that now.
What is it?
It's a counter. It tracks. You can have a thing where it tracks the number of times you press a key. Why?
I mean, that would be fun as an artist, and you set it to Control Z to see how many times you can, you undo something. But that's the only time I would see some form of amusement out of it, because
I imagine in a game too, like if you're trying to stop yourself from pressing a certain button as like a challenge or something.
Or like how many times you hit the button that's used for like, quick save and quick load.
Yeah.
How many times has she cheesed it?
There's one for weather.
See, I have something for weather. It's called my phone. When I'm not.
Now you can have it directly on your stream deck.
Ooh la la.
Audio media, YouTube ticker, companion button, distance. Streamer countdown timer.
I need to get a countdown timer for my starting soon stream. My starting soon screen. So it's like, countdown.
I need to get a different starting. I need to get a new starting soon screen.
Same on that department. It's just like I can't figure out what I would do for a starting soon. Like I love my little crystal orb, but I'm sitting here going, it has fun fact.
Oh,
sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, it might be for. I might need that stream deck for that thing. Okay, yeah.
So
I need that. I want that new streamer deck. The thing with the little audio things.
I thought about it, but I'm just like.
I mean, I'm not going to go out of my way to buy it.
Oh, same here.
But I want one.
So, if you look at my starting soon screen,
there's one for fucking stocks. Why?
Bitcoin, dude. The stock.
I know, but that's so stupid. Okay, I found the dice roller. It's just literally gaming and dice.
Wow, a lot easier than we expected, huh? So
it's just literally dice, yeah. But you can set it up. I don't remember what the limit is. It's just you won't actually have a like face for ones above like 6. You'll just get like the number.
Yeah. So if you look at my BRB screen, we'll use my BRB screen right now. You notice how the eyes are blue? I'll wait for people to notice it. That's part of the beta design of myself. As you can clearly see, I do not have blue eyes, but that was part of my beta design. My beta design, I had blue eyes, but I changed it to something. I changed it to these because I thought it looked a lot better. What now?
I'm talking to myself.
Oh, sorry.
If it comes up as like very mumbly, then yeah, I'm just talking to myself as I'm reading these.
Gotcha. So yeah,
I'm not trying because I don't like talking out loud when I'm trying to read shit like that.
So I changed it up to these my lavender eyes because I thought it looked better aesthetically and it didn't stand out so weird. And I need to change up my starting soon screen and my BRB screen, but it's just like I can't figure out for the life of me what I want to use. This is hard. Why is everything so hard?
Also, there is a Bitcoin fucking tracker thing that says the price of Bitcoin is also another plugin.
Oh my fucking! Of course, someone's made one of those.
Timers.
Don't mind Num's going through the custom things.
Well, they've added so fucking many since then.
Yeah.
Like, I occasionally scroll through it because there actually might be some pretty solid ones, so I actually do like looking through them once in a while.
Oh, yeah.
Timestamp. Streaming remote. Remote control. Yeah, I already have that. XSplit. That's a fucking another streaming service I haven't heard in a while.
I used to use XSplit! Back when
I did too, but I hated paying for it.
Oh yeah, that's the same reason why. I used to use XSplit when I used to make speed paint videos. I was annoyed with the watermark that kept getting in the way. And I got why, I understood why they did that and all that shit and all that jazz. And also, I think that was around the same time I was slowly stopping my whole recording speed paint videos because I was slowly getting massively burnt out from them. Because I would do, like, a shit ton of speed paint videos, edit them all out, post them up one a day, and this might explain why I am so slow on my art nowadays, is because I can't speed through things anymore. It hurts, I know, but blame dumbass young child me. Dumbass young child me. I was in my 20s. I hear the sounds of old.
Ooh, Tarkov time. That's actually a very useful one.
Tarkov time?
Tarkov. Because when you go into Tarkov, you have a timer of how long you're allowed in missions before you have to extract. And it's good to have that. Unless you actually constantly check your thing, you're kind of like... But that also requires you to kind of pause to check it. So you become vulnerable. So if it's just right there, that'd be really useful.
Okay, that one actually sounds very useful.
Hey, hold on. Roll 3D dice. Oh, damn. That's not what I thought it was.
What'd you think it was?
I was hoping it would somehow roll. I don't know how it was going to roll it on the stream deck, but...
Actually, I need to check something, because I know someone is supposed to be doing a stream, and I'm going to throw my shit at them when they stream.
Which one?
Oh, Mac and Candy are
Oh, they're already live.
Oh, yeah. No, Mac and Candy are doing basically a speed race. They're both doing Tears of the Kingdom. They both haven't done the Prince Sidon stuff, you know, involving the Rudos. Rudos? What, fish people.
I don't know.
Fish people.
I was about to keep going.
And they're basically doing a race to see who can complete it the fastest. And I wanted to just, like, annoy them, but I'm sitting here going, who do I want to... Okay, whoever has the least amount gets rated. They have the same number! I'm like, damn it! Okay.
The same fucking people.
Yeah, it's the same people. Okay, anyway. Actually, hold on. Let me just go to the just chatting screen. So I can just move the thing that is blocking my vision.
Oh shit, you can get a magic 8-ball.
Answer unclear. Oh, look, Stream Elements is telling me I have a potential for a paid sponsorship with... Ooh,
Make your button pop a bubble, then... That is an OCD thing. Or a fucking ADHD thing that I do not want.
I can do that with my own bubble popper thingy stim toy I own. Also, you'd wear down the shit out of your buttons. That's stupid. Sorry.
No, it is.
No, I was apologizing to a thing I knocked over. Wow, Cat, your anxiety's so strong you apologize to inanimate objects when you nudge them. Yes, I do.
Oh. That's interesting. There's a lot of interesting stuff in here.
Well, now I know what to bug you about. Anyway, hold on. I'm just adjusting everything so I can...
What do you mean bug me about?
Bug you. Be like,
you
hey,
can look through them yourself. I can't really point out what you might want.
Sorry, also let's...
Just look through it yourself.
Ooh, a potential to get $910 for promoting the game Call of Dragons.
I looked into it. It does not look that interesting.
Alright, I was about to say, no. Draco, let your opinion? Okay.
I immediately looked at one of those too, and it's just like a lot of those. It's all their own shitty mobile games that I would never actually play, and most of them all require you to actively have a good set of people play the game to a certain level.
You want to know the best?
Which is just something I don't feel like forcing on my viewers.
So they did one for the Final Fantasy 15 mobile game, which I was hoping to God was fake, but it's not. And the sponsorship happened.
Oh yeah, I saw that too.
And I got that, and I was making a joke I was in my Final Fantasy 15 server, and I made a joke about it. And I go, hey guys, you want to help support me? And they all go, what, is it for the mobile game? I go, yeah. And so many of those people on that server got that mobile game already just to see how bad it was. So I'm like, so the people who could potentially have helped me can't help me. I went, no! My one way of winning a sponsorship! No!
One way of rigging a sponsorship.
Well, they all actually admitted, they're like, if we knew you were going to get a potential sponsorship with them, we would have done. I'm like, I didn't think I would get one. And they were all like, we're so sorry. We want to help. But it was okay. Anyway.
That's a lot of what the fucking problem with most mobile games is. They're all just kind of garbage.
Yeah, I love these mobile games. It's like they keep trying to recommend me, not World of Tanks. What's the other mecha one?
Mecha one?
There's like a one, Mech Suit Warrior or something.
Mech Warrior?
Yeah, that one. They keep recommending me that one. And I looked at it. I remember watching someone who did a sponsor stream with Mech Warrior, right? And I just looked, and even she was like, I like the look of the robots. And like, because there's a state in the clause with any Stream Elements contract where if you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. Right? She was very quiet during that stream.
Yeah, that's where the issue lies, is like, cool, I want to say something, but I can't say anything.
Yeah, like, even on HelloFresh ones, you can't say it, you know, and stuff like that. And like, the HelloFresh ones are like so finicky, because HelloFresh is kind of known for like pulling and saying, hey, you didn't fulfill the requirement, even though you did, by saying, oh, you broke something in the contract. A lot of those have that issues, which is annoying. And a lot of them have like vague terminologies, like they don't have a no swearing clause. They have a keep profanity minimum clause. And I'm like, what's your definition of minimum and what's my, because we need to see if we're on the same damn definition. It's like, am I okay to say damn and crap, or am I not okay to say damn and crap? Like, give me a rating system here. Anyway, we are going to rate someone. We are going to rate someone. We are going to rate someone. Wonder who will rate. Did I just do Blue's Clues?
You did. You pulled it back at the end, because otherwise that rhythm did not work in the beginning.
Yeah.
It did sound like you were trying to speed through it.
We are gonna rate someone. We are going to rate someone. We are gonna rate someone. Wonder who will be. Okay, it's either gonna be Candy or Mac. Whoever has the lowest gets hit with the rate. I don't know why I feel like that's if they're co-streaming, I feel like that's the appropriate one. And it is.
They keep being similar.
That's a problem! Like, I'm like, okay.
I keep looking over, I'm like, where are they? Oh, 5 and 5.
Fuck!
Fucking Jesus.
Oh, you're looking too. Yeah, because I'm like.
Yeah, because I was curious, I wanted to look, so I was like, oh, maybe I'll see who it is. Oh.
Yeah, so I've been that's why we're talking randomly right now, because we just like refresh to see who will go down. This sounds so silly. But like, yeah, this is the point where we just break out a coin, isn't it?
I mean, you should, yeah.
Okay, all right. Where's the random roller in the D&D server? I should put a roll bot in my server. I know, but
or just do the thing that I told you about.
Yeah, flip a coin.
Oh, not even that. The literal fucking thing on your stream deck that you can just set up.
Yeah. Okay.
You can change it to do like values of 1 to something. So.
All right. Heads Candy, tails Mac. Heads Candy. Okay, we're rating Candy. Make sure you spelled the name right, because every time you spell Candy Sea Pig, you forgot the id. Raid Candy Sea Pig. All right. Well, thank you all, you wonderful little foolish mortals, for being here at this stream. Tomorrow we will either be doing more Mass Effect, or I will do another craft stream. Please, if you are in my server, please give your... What the fuck are those sounds? Please give an opinion. Please leave me a message in my server, and you guys can tell me what you guys thought of this stream. Thank you all for watching. Be good people. Be excellent to one another. Remember, chaos is always around, and always check your codings in your Biku bots. Anything you want to say, Num?
I'm on an elevator.
Thank you all for watching. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And let's see, the raid has been done. I have to hit
Pig.
start stream off.